It's like that kind of recognition. And we have a lot of friends in that same wheelhouse that deserve that same kind of treatment, and being told that they deserve the love and that they have a bright future and that I'll always be there. Looking forward to seeing what they do next, and if there's any way I can support it, I will. And so W. Erie for putting herself out there and for believing in herself, and for your community to believe in you and turning it into something real special. And I really do look forward to seeing where life takes you. I don't even care if it's in 20 years from now. I'll be supporting you. Even if Twitch doesn't exist, you really do deserve it. And those of you who are from her stream, I know you guys feel that same way.
I might just have to do that.
Yeah, if you're ever interested in going to a school for psychedelic studies, we've got it out here.
Yeah.
I would like
Wait till he sees like every other part of town. There's so much more. What do you think? What do you think something that he can't miss? I tried to make a short list. It was like
Accept it. No dogs today. Went to the botanical gardens. Oh my God, I just walked straight into that sign. Thank God I had some bit of peripheral. Do you remember those nights in
Alright, behind the fence, boys.
Hello, hello, hello. Have a beautiful day at work, Casey. Love it and appreciate you. Put this empty can of energy drink back Hello. Where are you at? I'm at the beach. Where are you at? Hello, Ranting Raccoon. Good morning. How are you? Hello, Jara. How you guys doing today? Hoping to find some old forgotten words or ancient melodies. Okay. Now that we've got our first copyright out of the way. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Hello, everybody. My name is Danny. Thank you so much for being here. Yeah, this hat actually like loosens itself, is what I've noticed recently. I can't really get it to stay tight. My head is too big. I gotta keep retightening. Okay, here we go. I'm in Mission Bay, Hungry Hoodie and Traveling Apples. I don't think I'll be able to do that today, unfortunately. Gotta call the high meth today. The way you typed that makes it sound like you got them high on meth. So I'm trying to make it a good day. Damn, that's crazy. I give that other hat with the... I know, I wish I could. Honestly, I genuinely can't. Driving in that area of San Francisco give me stress. Unfortunately. Don't think I'll have time to do that today. But we are about to take a road trip to LA, you guys. Back down south. It's gonna rain, it's gonna be cloudy, rainy all across California. But I'd like a little more warmth. I'd like a little more warmth at night, a little more warmth in the morning. I mean, just a few degrees is good enough for me. I'm fucking cold. Been going through shit, so I'm trying to just feel good, be warm, get cozy, lay in the sun. Go meet up with Dala, and go to San Diego, you know, get shit done. Hoodie would help. It would. I'm gonna have to wait till I come back. It'll give me another reason to make sure that I come hang out quick. I'm excited for a road trip, but not for LA. I'm excited. I mean, we might end up just going straight to San Diego after a day or so. I feel like that's always a good thing. But yeah, thank you guys so much for being here. I'm so grateful. Sorry it's been such a... I mean, I feel like we had some good streams this month. I think so. I was working on my taxes for like 8 hours yesterday. Even after all of my write-offs and stuff, I still owe like 10 grand. Oh, it hurts. It hurts. We'll see. I didn't file yet. I might just file an extension. I don't know. We'll see. Shit's fucking driving me nuts. I can't wait to get that stuff finished.
But yeah, thank you so much for being here. We do have goals. In fact, I can just say it shamelessly. You know, I'll even say it later on too. If there's ever been a fucking time to support, if you are able, even if it's one membership for 99 cents on YouTube, or even if it's a free Amazon Prime on Twitch or anything like that, now's a great time. If you've ever wondered, when's a good time? Fuck. Literally, now is better than ever. I'll just get that off my chest. Just throwing that out there. And after I get fuel for the trip back, we'll be on the road for like the rest of the trip pretty much. So we're gonna be heading south. Once we get near some good fuel stations, we'll get some fuel, and then we'll be on our merry way. Hello, Mama Loons. How are you? Welcome in. And so it'd be like 6-7 hours depending. So I hope you guys are ready for a road trip. Buckle up. There's like no snacks in the back. I've been like, you have to drive like all the way down to like South San Francisco to get to some of the stores where I stock up on some of my streaming snacks, like the protein bars and all this different stuff. So I haven't been making that drive. I did that drive once in the last like through 2.5 weeks or however long it's been. And so I'm running low on snacks. Just kind of, I always end up with all these random things that get eaten last, you know? Like I made some oats, and I put some bananas and some really good Pink Lady apples and cinnamon, and a tiny bit of peanut butter, and just like squaring away all my snacks that I've been neglecting. But all my backpack snacks, the ones that I usually throw in my backpack, I have to go to the store ASAP and stock up on all that shit. And I'm going to swap out my backpack because I have some new rips in this backpack, and Jar was super nice enough to send me a new one. These are like $20 on Amazon. They're on my wish list. They last, they're really lightweight. They're really easy to get. And they're just perfect for me, honestly. So, and it's not like it doesn't last a while. It's that I use it every single day. Like every single day this thing is on my back my whole life, 365 days a year. So it tends to rip here and there. It's just bound to happen. More expensive ones don't seem as appealing to me as far as backpacks go. I've tried them. Oh, you need snacks. Oh, fuck yeah. I mean, yes, excuse my language. But I agree, obviously, very strongly. I'm about to head out like right now. I don't think I'll be able to do it right now. I hope it's okay if I can leave that stuff there. If not, you can sacrifice it. Just throw it in a bonfire pit at the beach and think happy thoughts or something. What's up, George? Welcome in. Hello, everybody on YouTube. Hello, hello, hello. Where and why are we going? I'm new. I came in on a raid you were mentioned to follow. Oh, I am taking a road trip from San Francisco, Northern California, down to Southern California. I've been up here for a couple weeks. I want to change of pace. I want new scenery. I want new fun things to stream. And I want a little extra warmth. So I live and travel out of this van. So when I say I want a little extra warmth, that means that when I go to sleep, I use like weighted blankets, fleece blankets, Mexican blankets, another fleece blanket. And I really like cocoon myself, so I stay warm. But sometimes when I wake up in the morning, it's still kind of get that little bit of crispy, colder weather here. And a little, the weather's gorgeous here. But I am trying to like therapeutically treat my body in a way that helps it like just recover. And I think being like colder at nights and in the morning and things like that and is not really helping me. So I want to go somewhere warm. I'm chasing the warmth by a few degrees. So if we go down towards Los Angeles, San Diego, there's all kinds of fun stuff I can stream there, and cool people and friends and resources and beaches and events, since it is now definitely spring and we are moving towards summer. Very quickly there will be a lot of street events happening all over every city. San Diego, Los Angeles, San Francisco, all those major cities and in between. I try not to venture too far outside of my comfort zone, as far as like, I don't go to places that I don't think I'll love or enjoy, or like I don't go out of my way to stop in like small towns, or I do go out of my way to stop in small towns, but like I have a certain demographic of townspeople that I generally gravitate to. And then I'm also, I really love just learning about the history of places and feeling more at home there, and feel more of an understanding of the people there and why they have so much pride for where they live. You ever notice that every city has their own pride? They're like, yes, we're LA County, baby. People are like San Francisco, Bay Area. People are like San Diego. It's fun to learn like what makes people feel that strongly, and I noticed that every town has really cool history, really cool businesses, interesting kind of subculture, stuff like that, and new emergences of things that are more present day shit that didn't exist back then. It's cool. So my favorite part of like streaming is being able to explore, see things, visit things, partake in things like street events, local fairs. I love big events where it's like, oh my god, this is overwhelming. And then I love events that are small, that are more community oriented, where almost only the people who live around those neighborhoods will show up at it. But if it's a neighborhood in a city or place like that I like, I'll go out of my way to go to those smaller events. That way you get a sense of community, you get a sense of what it looks like to be a part of a suburban, community in LA, or maybe across the bridge from San Francisco, but in Oakland or Berkeley, or just always kind of hopping and skipping all over the place and trying to check everything out. What up, goofs? Why not venture to Florida? I have. There's too many states in between here and Florida that would love to just pull me over, harass me for absolutely nothing. And while, if you have nothing to hide, what does it matter? The part is that I've almost never driven across the country without being pulled over and harassed and been wasted my time and stuff in states where it's extremely predictable, or followed for like hours until I drive out of the state and stuff, which just make me feel uncomfortable. But when I'm driving with groups of people, it's more fun. When it's just you and whoever the person is who's stalking you in the more, maybe say, more conservative, like more likely to be like, ooh, dreadlocks, definitely has weed on him. Let's get him. Let's wait till he swerves. Let's wait till he switches a lane without a signal. Let's check on him. Let's do a courtesy check because of his California plates. Little things like that kind of over time have actually made me feel like less inclined. I'd rather fly to Florida nowadays than drive. I'd still love to go to Florida. I like Florida. I used to have more connections there, more family there, all kinds of things, but over time, it seems like everybody either drifted away from Florida or died, like older family members. That's so funny, Clintus. What the fuck? Everyone's leaving like Marine / Navy / actually, I don't know what color it is anymore. Definitely, if you look at it hard enough, Glynis, you can see where the sun changes the color. Like every time I buy a hoodie, guys, it starts out like, I guess, like this, kind of looking like this is a black one, and then you get some sunlight on it, and it's like this very, very, very faded black dye. I think that one was like navy, or I don't even remember. Hello, Laura. How are you? They pull you over because you have California plates. Exactly. Well, the good thing is that whenever I have encounters with police, I always just, I don't know, I'm just always like very friendly and just try to be like, what's up? You know, is there anything you need? Anything I can help you with? And it's always been pleasant in my adult life. I feel like it's more, I feel like people are more likely to be a little nervous when they live out of a van and they're like, uh-oh, the cop's gonna give me a ticket. This is kind of what I'm talking about. I'm not talking about like general treatment of civilians from police, but like, that's very broad. But I mean like van lifers, that's pretty narrow. People that travel in and out of a van. I think people that have a home and they like park at home and then they go on road trips, they're less likely to maybe be worried about it. But I think people that first move into vans, they're like always wondering what kind of trouble they might get in for sleeping in their vehicle. But it's not like that. You meet a cop and they're like, oh, you live in this? Huh. They don't like start trying to penalize you or tell you that you're doing something wrong. Just in case you guys were ever wondering. Most cops are interested. They're like, oh shit. Once they realize you're not hiding anything. That's the beauty of nomadic living. I know, what? Chasing the warmth? Sorry, I responded very late. Sorry. Hey, Alfonso, it's good to see you. Sorry, I'm just catching up. I can't wait to catch some of your stuff. That's awesome. I can't wait to see you in the chat during some of my streams in the future. Florida. What up, T4? Goofs. I was looking up how to set up an n8n.io and then have a few other things kind of plugged in and connected, where basically I was just doing all this deep research on automation, like posting, and it looks like no matter how hard I try to like push automation to like say 4 platforms at once, it looks like TikTok is very weird with permissions on automation, and then it seems like TikTok and Twitter are like a pain in the ass. There's a certain amount that'll only allow X amount of usage. Like Twitter won't give me enough token allowance to utilize it, say, on a daily basis. I could use something like that until it runs out of its own individual tokens and then just say, well, forget about it. It's not that important. Keep posting on the rest. Seems like TikTok would be the most pain in the ass and is the most likely to not really work at all if I build a little engine to make, all the posting automated. But if I do it with co-work, then it just sits there and does everything with the computer open, which is kind of awesome. It's not necessarily limited by token usages, except for Claude is. But if I use the system that I've been looking into, which was recommended by somebody in chat, just like one piece of it, but then I've been researching how to build onto it, and I found a way to pay like, I don't know, what is it, like $10 a month, and then maybe like $5 every few months in token fees, especially for something as simple as I'm using it for. But it does seem like it will have issues on Twitter halfway through the month at least, and then TikTok might just be a whole shit show of not working in general. But taking into consideration, I found a way better cloud version of running this is awesome. I took a break from doing taxes yesterday to look into it more. 25 by the Vanlife hoodie. Throwing copper by the band. That's a band name? Beach Hat is with them. Okay, cool. Thank you. I'll remember that. Hello, Norman. Oh, yeah. Mine was Old Navy. You guys are gonna cry when I buy fuel, that's for sure. It's gonna be like $8 a gallon. It's very intimidating. I've been just driving by gas stations, watching my fuel go down and be like, no. Like, it's gotta drop. It's gotta drop a little bit. It has gone up. It has gone up since the last time I paid $8.20 a gallon or whatever the fuck that was. $7.20, $7.40, $8. I don't remember. We broke the record though. We paid the most ever in the history of my life for fuel. It was like $8 a gallon. Unfortunately, I drive a diesel, so my fuel is the most expensive in America right now for some god-awful reason. It feels like when the fuel prices go up for civilian usage, which is like regular gasoline is different than diesel. They're both like a type of fuel, right? One is gasoline, one is made for engines that are made for gasoline engines. The other is diesel fuel. Two totally different fuels, okay? And most people that use diesel fuel are driving pickup trucks, big vans with diesel engines. There's a lot of gasoline engines, honestly, in vans these days, but big trucks, work trucks, labor-intensive usage, like farmers or, construction workers or utility workers or plumbers. All these people tend to use diesel trucks because they're very reliable and they get good gas mileage. And then these big fucking huge 18-wheeler trucks, they also use diesel, but they're starting to build these engines to run with like this interesting blend of diesel that is actually not good for my van. So more fuel stations have this weird blend that are used on these like bio-blended fuels for big 18-wheeler trucks, like delivery trucks, huge box trucks, huge long ones, semi-trucks, the big ones, the biggest. And all the people I just described that use diesel outside of me are workers, delivery people, laborers. And it's interesting that diesel used to be cheaper than gasoline. For a long time, diesel fuel was cheaper than like all gasoline. Gasoline would be like a few bucks and diesel would be like $2, It was always a little cheaper, like always. And then it started going up and going up and going up, and I feel like they're taxing the laborers. They're like most of I'd say like the majority of the people that are hurt by diesel price being so high are businesses, local labor-intensive contractors that work for a living, delivery trucks, all these distribution and logistics companies that send trucks everywhere. And it's an interesting thing, this whole dang thing. It's more than Gavin Newsom, I'll tell you that much. I think it has a lot to do with just the war on fucking power and money and oil movement. Do you use gas, buddy? Indeed, I do. At this point, right now, all I see is like $7.80, $8 to $8.20. At this point, I have to drive out of San Francisco and like just pick the gas station that has the fuel that's best for my van and just swallow just throw my money at them, even though it's going to be like really fucking expensive. We can all guess how much it will be. I don't even know if I should fill up or if that's something I shouldn't worry about. It's so funny because it's just never been this expensive. It's crazy. Because even down in LA or San Diego, it looks like it's the same price. I don't know if it's even smart to try to wait to get like I could fill it up 3/4 the tank, and then that's definitely enough to get me back down south. But is it enough? Is it even cheaper down there? Yeah, that's expensive. That's true, Glennis. We need oil on this side. Okay, let's make sure everything's good to go here, y'all. Should I put the leg brace on? I don't think I need it right now. I'll bring it up here now. Fern, hello. Fernandez. You know how like people used to like do dishes to get food? They'd be like, I'll do your dishes I'll clean your bathrooms if you give me a meal. That's what I say at the gas station. I'll be like, can I take a shift for 4 hours or something? How do we reduce the cost? Yo, Jamessa with the freaking prime.
Subscribe to your channel for 16 months.
Wow, time flies. I feel like you just subscribed like yesterday with that same prime. Thank you so much. Thank you. All right, let's make sure nothing's going fall. Let's get everything nice and tidy before we start driving. And we got to start driving like stat, though. We got to get on the road. But it's good to check in with everybody first before moving and grooving. Dude, this song is so good. Busking at the pump. Thanks, Fernandez.
Problem is all inside your head, she said to me. The answer is easy if you take it logically. I'd like to help you in your struggle to be free. There must be 50 ways to leave your lover. She said it's really not my habit to intrude. Furthermore, I hope my meaning won't be lost or misconstrued. But I'll repeat myself. At the risk of being crude, there must be 50 ways to leave your lover. 50 ways to leave your lover. You just slip out the back, Jack. Make a new plan instead. You don't need to be coy, Roy. Just set free. Hop on the bus, Gus. You don't need to discuss much. Just drop off the key, leave, and get yourself free. Slip out the back, Jack. Make a new plan, Stan. You don't need to be coy, Roy. You just listen to me. Hop on the bus, Gus. You don't need to discuss much. Just drop off the key, Lee, and get yourself free. She said it grieves me so to see you in such pain. I wish there was something I could do to make you smile again. I said, I appreciate that. And would you please explain about the 50 ways? 50 ways. She said, why don't we both just sleep on it tonight? And I believe in the morning you begin to see the light. And then she kissed me.
Whenever I put on these little nasal strips
right.
to help you breathe at night, I always just throw the little, you know, like on a Band-Aid, they have those little back sides. They have them on the little nasal strips. I would just throw them on the ground. Every day I have to pick a few of these up, or every couple days. I don't like have a little designated trash by the back of the van. What up, Kerr?
Slip out the back, Jack. Make a new plan, Stan. You don't need to be coy, Roy. You just listen to me. Hop on the bus, Gus. You don't need to discuss much. Just drop off the key and get yourself free.
I guess I could toss all these recyclables. Somebody will want them. Go back.
Sounds like, outer space-time music.
What do you desire? We're getting out of college and we have no idea what we want to do. So I always ask the question, what would you like to do if money were no object?
All right.
When we finally got down to something which the individual says he really wants to do, I will say, and
Hey, Rainbow.
forget the money.
Oh, shit.
If you say that getting the money is the most important, you will spend your life completely wasting your time.
Damn, I needed to hear that. Once in a while, you just gotta hear that.
You'll be doing things you don't like doing in order to go on living, that is, to go on doing things you don't like doing.
That's true.
Which is stupid.
Stupid. I agree. Agreed.
Better to have a short life that is full of what you like doing than a long life spent in a miserable way.
Okay. You cooking? You cooking?
Therefore, it's so important to consider this question. What do I desire?
What do I desire? I want warmer weather, so let's go south. It's
You
gonna
want a
rain,
surprise.
even in
You want a
SoCal.
pleasant surprise. You don't know what that's going to be, because obviously it wouldn't be a surprise if you did.
Sounds like, outer space-time music.
Imagine the situation of Big Brother.
What? Big brother?
Big Brother.
What? Big brother? There's a big brother?
Telephones, television screens, watching, peeking, spying on everyone and anything, getting all this information.
This van
together.
is marked as Dodge, but it's actually Mercedes.
Because nobody wants to be God.
Nobody wants to be God.
Nobody wants power.
Okay, I feel like I'm gonna drink too much of this energy drink if I leave it right here, so I think I'm gonna
Spying.
put it in the back after I drink
Peeking.
some.
Watching. Everyone with telephones.
A little bit's good for now. I don't want to have a heart attack while I'm driving. Yeah, it's a 2006 T1N Sprinter with an OM647
Big
turbo
brother.
diesel and some balding tires. Our next big
Better
goal.
to have a short life.
Our next big
that is
goal,
full of what
honestly,
you like doing, than a long life
is
spent in a
wheels,
miserable way.
2 new front tires, and an
What do
alignment.
you desire? What do I
That'll be
desire?
my post do my taxes goal,
Life.
after taxes goal. Either I do my taxes in the next couple days, or I do an extension so that I don't feel like feel the sting too much. I don't know. We'll see.
Now, I think that this
Have, like,
is
a
the greatest
Who do I work for? Me.
lesson for the Western world to learn.
I have a friend that I work for, and I used to work for her a lot, but like streaming started taking over everything.
Because we are so hung up.
I was
on
an
the idea
executive
of
art operations manager for a high-end artist, and she's a good friend of mine.
Of being able
Before
to
she
make
was ever an
everything go
artist,
the right
so
way.
we have like a
And
long-standing
we never thought-
relationship, friendship, and work relationship.
When you get control of it, what are you going to do?
You're heading up to the food pantry in about an hour. Nice. Yeah, Jara, so exactly. You fill out a W-9 and then you send that in. And then they send you everything you've earned, including all the taxes that you owe. But I can explain to you the structure of like an LLC, S Corp business, which is, it runs way differently. Let me give you a play-by-play. I should do more volunteer work too. Off stream, honestly. So most streamers just like make money through PayPal, Venmo, fucking sponsors, Twitch, YouTube. Sometimes some of them make money through TikTok and Instagram. So you fill out a W-9 for every company that you're going to be paid from. You fill it out like as you're signing up to be paid in US. And then you basically choose the system where they don't withhold any taxes. So they give you all the money that you've earned, including all the money in which is owed back to the government. And then it is your job to keep track. It's your job to get a 1099, which is a special form that when you're going to file taxes, you have to have that form, right? So if you're a content creator, you probably have like 5 to 10 of those forms from different companies, different entities that have paid you for sponsors, for this, for that, different payment platforms and different like, you know, like little like PayPal's, Venmo's, Cash App, whatever. So you have to have a 1099 for every one of those. Even if you only get like $60 once in the whole year, they're still going to report it. There used to be a lot of different thresholds where you didn't necessarily have to report if you didn't make a certain amount, and it was kind of like, it's just this much money, who fucking cares? And now it's like anything that you earn, like I got a little bit of money when my grandma passed away, like not a lot, but I had to like pay like I don't even know, like $500 in taxes on it or something, unless I go through this whole process, which is very bullshit. And it's like sometimes more work to just, it's easier sometimes to just like take the hit in certain things. But yeah, so if you're working on all your stuff, you're doing that all on your own, that's usually where most content creators start out. And then if you reach in the United States this earning bracket of maybe like 65, let's say 70, 60, say 60 to like $80,000 is where you want to start looking in. If you're making that annually amongst all of your income sources, that's when you're going to want to maybe step into the business side, where you're going to create an LLC. This is a business license, and then you're going to operate this business under an S corporation, letter S. And then the S corporation is a system that you can run as like a sort of self-employed person to turn your operations into a legitimized business. It comes with perks that most content creators would appreciate, as far as like you just like get a lot more protection and all these other things, like when you start taking it very seriously. But what you do when you're not, like, say where I'm at right now, I just fill out all these 1099s, or I get all these 1099s, and then I put them all into my tax info, and it calculates all of the different income, and everything is like documented by myself, and then the whole tax routine is all done by me. And some people, once they reach Mavi, thank you for the resub at tier 1. You can make, thank you so much for 19 months. That's crazy. I am doing well. But yeah, so most content creators are just doing it as they're being paid as like non-employee compensation, right? So you get these things called 1099s, and after the 1099 there's like different letters. Sometimes it's miscellaneous, sometimes it has letter K. It all depends on what they're being sent to you for and who by. And so if you're an independent content creator and you're a self-employed contractor, that's me. That's most people. That's most people who stream. If they have a side job, they're probably working somewhere where they take the taxes out of their money every single month or week or couple weeks, however often they get paid. And then when they at the end of the year, they most likely are owed money back. And a lot of times they don't really have to worry. But once you step it up to a business and you make an LLC and you run it like an S corp, what you're doing is you're creating this entity in which pays a salary, and that salary is actually paid to you. And so you pick a fixed salary. So if your business, say like everything I did, like every sponsor, every stream, every platform, every single gift, every single donation, every single job that I got through Victoria, all the hours of work I did on stream, off stream, working a job and streaming it, and like double downing on the efforts, and like imagine, okay, say that like all of that earned me like 60K, right? And then say that the government is like, okay, now you owe us 20K, 15, 18, whatever. There's an estimate. It's supposed to be like 25%, but when you look at it, it looks and feels more like 30. And so if you're a business, what you're getting is a whole different system. You know, you're going to pay yourself a salary. So say if you made 60K last year and you're like, okay, I think I can make more next year. And then you're like, I can work harder, I can do this, I can start implementing these tactics to earn a little bit through these other platforms. Like you have a plan and it's very logical and it makes sense, and maybe you're doing it and it works. So your projection is like, wow, it looks like this is working. Then you have to plan ahead. You have to think, well, fuck. If I make 100K next year, the government's going to try to take 30,000 of that. I'm going to have to make a lot of business expenses. I'm going to have to be very meticulous with my mileage. I'm going to have to choose every little side thing that you can file to like make sure you're cutting costs every which way you can. And it's very meticulous. And once you start hitting, say, 6 figures or like 100,000 in a year, you would benefit much more from having it being a business. And no matter like what state you live in too, every state's a little different. They all like pay and take different amounts, right? And so like you'd be paying yourself a salary. Say if I set it up for next year and I was like, okay, my projection for the year is $72,000, which is like an average of $6,000 a month. Say this is just like this is like an example. So say if like next year I was like, okay, I can earn $72,000 between all of my 12 different sources of income that add up by the end of the year. And so with that being said, I can guarantee myself a $3,000 salary. So depending on how much you have in your savings, say you start with 0. If you're going to have that business run the next year and then it starts operating a little slower than you thought it would, well, say you made like $2,000 the first 2 months of the year, you still have to, well, you should still pay yourself the $3,000 salary. So there's all these differences and nuances in like how you operate it totally differently. But say you had a bunch of lower months and you paid yourself less, and you didn't want to take out of the savings to put into the business, which the government really loves when you just keep pumping more money into it. But either way, there's all these like courses of action that you could take, and like at the end of the year, you could give yourself a bonus to like balance out what the salary was supposed to be with a bigger check at the end of the month or at the end of the year. And I'm at the point where I'm below it mattering that much, but I'm at the point where it matters enough to be like, fuck, this hurts. Like, I need to make more write-offs. I need to make sure I clock every single thing that was business-oriented and make sure that I'm writing it down and categorizing things appropriately. And I skimmed through every single fucking transaction that happened between the 1st of 2025, January, to the last of December 31st. I skimmed through every single incoming and outgoing transaction, like manually, like dozens of times. Even afterwards, like I was just like, okay, let's see, let me go through this again. Let me look at my trips. Let me make sure that I'm making sure I got every mile in here, because we drove so much. And you have a deadline in between when you can start an LLC in a business too. So if I was like, okay, my projections for 2026 look good. It looks like we'll be in the range where this will benefit me more than hurt me. Because there's a point when you're making too little as a business where it's like, it doesn't even matter at that point. Like, you're just spending extra money to be a business. Maybe for the law or for reasons that protect you or something, versus like somebody doing it for the reasons of financial management and stuff like that. Oh yeah, by the way, I'm not a financial advisor. I'm just explaining to you what it looks like to be a content creator. So that's what it looks like. There you go. Oh yeah, when you do your first year as a business in California, I can't remember the exact numbers. I feel like they charge you like less than, like you get like more than 50% off of your taxes essentially. They basically give you like a voucher for your first year. So if you start a business within your first year, I think they'll even waive the first year's cost of running the business or some shit. But they'll also charge you, they won't tax you as hard. They'll tax you like 50+% less on your first year. So if your projections are correct and you're finally ready, and on your best, what you project, and somehow your predictions and projections and your numbers and your trajectory seems like all on course, then you go, okay, fuck yeah, dude. Like, if I knew that this year was going to be a 6-figure year based off of like something that started cooking in late last year, beginning of this year, like say if I started doing really well on YouTube and I started killing it and making like, just for some reason popped off on YouTube, all of a sudden I'm earning more than I ever have, but through them as well. Like if something like that started happening, this would be the year where I can earn the most, save the most, and be taxed the least if I used my business credit for like this first year. But you really don't need to think about it too much. If you're below this bracket of like, you're in like the 60 minus 60K range, you don't really need to have it ran this way. So, and then if you need you might need like an accountant. You might need an accountant to like make this salary setup, like to pay you your salary, and that you get these monthly paychecks, and to be on top of everything for you. You might actually have to spend a little more money every year too on just somebody that works with you on it. So there's all these different aspects. So if you start making less and now you're paying an accountant and you're paying all these fees every year, then you're actually just, it's like, the government's winning at that point. You might as well diminish and just end the business or something. So that's how business and streaming and taxes in America work. Most people are independent. They're unemployed. It's basically like a non-employee compensation. You're a not employee being paid. So you're just contracting yourself into these jobs or working under the umbrella of as much as you want to work. And And then some people run businesses. And there's a bunch of different types of businesses that you can create. But the most common in the content creator world would be an LLC and get the S Corp running. And so that's that. Bonus is taxed higher too, yeah. There's a lot of different details that's like... It's very interesting. 200K and under shouldn't pay taxes. I agree. Hey bro, hope you're doing well. Thank you, Maddie. Thank you again for the 19 months. Donation a big amount and said I'm putting that into my income tax under sponsorships and donations, and the guy panicked. Yeah, unfortunately, stream donations like don't count as write-offs. But like if you work at a place and you physically get tips, you can write off up to $20,000. So like say if you earn $60,000 and your taxable income was $60,000, then if you had $20,000 of that earnings was tips, and $40K was just how much they pay you, that you'd literally be able to reduce your taxable income by like 33%, because it would go, it's just an interesting, the whole thing is very interesting when you look at it. I don't want to keep ranting about it too much. But yeah, you can't. Unfortunately, even though somebody working somewhere gets 20K tips and they can write that off, they can reduce their, say if they earned 60K and then they owe like 17,000 in taxes, if they can remove 33% of what they've earned, so they're only being taxed $40,000 instead of 60, if they can remove that 33% and only be taxed on 40K, they would be taxed 33% less too. So if they owed like 15K in taxes, now you're only estimated to be owed 10. You only owe the government 10K in taxes, right? So, it's a whole thing. But streamers can earn 20K in PayPal donations, and they cannot write off that 20K to reduce their taxable income, which, again, if a streamer earned 40K through Twitch, but 20K in PayPal donations throughout the year, then I feel like Twitch streamers should also be able to reduce their taxable income because of it should offset it. The 20K in donations, in my opinion, those are tips. They're called tips. It's a donation. So it's like, it's interesting that it doesn't apply, and there's reasons why, but it doesn't apply to streamers. It doesn't apply to content creators. And if it did, oh my God. If it did, people would be so much more PayPal heavy. Like people would be like, yeah, please only donate to my PayPal. And then once they hit like the 20K for the year, they'd be like, all right, now let's bounce over to other forms of product. Where I am, PayPal isn't accessible as an income, pretty lacking on that front, and long may it remain. Damn, that's crazy trend. You can catch a lot of tax breaks though. Like if you file your taxes on your own, you catch a bunch of tax breaks, and then if you actually hire like a tax firm or something, like real professionals who like still to this day sit at computers in offices and they're like professional tax experts, those people, especially if you're like earning around 6 figures, will like change the game for you. Like they'll instruct you what to do for that year that you're paying, and then they'll also like give you tips on how to live your life more financially well-rounded in a way that like you can benefit the next time you have to file. It's like if you keep somebody around like that long term. I'm not at the stage where I need that, but I have a close friend who does this for a living. Her mom does it for a living. They are with like a ridiculously reputable expert tax business. And yeah, they've always told me like the difference between my income bracket and just slightly above, and that once it's slightly above, that like paying them is a huge benefit, especially if you keep with them for years, the same people. So it doesn't always start the first year. It's not like, oh, this person saves my ass. They'll do the best they can for you with what you've done that year, and then the next year they'll give you tips and tricks on how to more have it be more mutually beneficial. Because if you're working your ass off and then you owe the government like $10,000 to $30,000 on your first best year, say you live in California and you have to pay this high bracket, this high percentage, that's a huge loss. Like, I don't feel like the government deserves like $30,000 of anyone's first like maybe $110,000 year. I don't think I don't think the government deserves to be paid that $30K. And they create this basically gamified, documented out way to cook up your relief from the amount that they try to take from you. Because you owe that shit. When you work and the United States government understands that you're working, because it's all documented, you owe them. I personally don't think, I think it's tough. It's this ceiling that's like made out of like red brick masonry. That's like, when you get to that ceiling as a small business, you keep like breaking your neck on that ceiling. And I don't know if other countries there's like this clear window of like being financially fucked and then being like stable, and then being like, when your business or you are succeeding above what stability looks like for you, and you're in a stage of like being financially blessed for your hard work or whatever this is, and you start earning a little more, that if you don't somehow like catapult past a certain point, that you're like, it's gonna hurt your first year of like being successful, and yeah, it sucks. It's like, what the fuck? Because, I always want to aim for trajectory of like realistic trajectory for myself. What is possible? What can I do to amplify things and activate things? And it's like you always have to face that too. You got to make sure that you're planning ahead. If you're starting to have the best year of your life and your business is popping, you might want to immediately pay for some kind of quick meeting with like a professional. You might want to make a check-in or something, But I think most people are just trying to get to that phase where they're like facing that, where their neck is bending up against the ceiling and they're like, fuck, I know I can get through this. But they're going to take so much, and it's going to take so many years to like get past it for some people. Or their best year could be their breakthrough year, and they can invest more into their business the year to come with the profits they've earned. But then they like get so siphoned of all that extra profit, so that it kind of limits their growth as far as reinvesting. And I think that a lot of people get stuck in this bracket. That's why when Glynis said, I don't think anybody below 200,000 should even be taxed, I agree, because just getting through that bracket is so tough. I think most people would be a lot more comfortable and feel more secure, and it would help create a lot of impressive businesses. And it would help like catapult people into a direction that it's a lot harder to get there if you're not. Let me see, what time is it? Yeah, it's time to go. 11:30. Oh shit. Wait, what is this? Oh yeah, baby.
You stand there all alone. Oh, I cannot explain what's going down. I can see you standing next to me. In and out, somewhere else right now. You sigh, look
trying to make it. It looks like my drum might fly out of the case because the case is all ripped for my steel drum, my little alien saucer drum.
You can drive all night, looking for the answers in the pouring rain.
I think we'll be okay.
Wanna find peace of mind, looking for the answers. Funny how it seems like yesterday, as I recall, you were looking out of place, gathering up the things
It's orange green.
time at all. I followed you into the hall. Cigarette.
Oh yeah, wait, let's pin up a thingy.
You were only 17, so sweet with the mean streak. Nearly brought me to my knees.
This minus the TTS part.
You
It
can
encouraged me to finish my taxes. I only owe a bit since only $10.99, but I found my birthday check from my mom I didn't cash from last month. Oh shit, okay.
peace of mind.
The old bait and switch. Wait till next year to cash the check.
Princess Glynis says almost done now, lol.
Was that from this year? The check? Or last year? Well, they know you've earned it.
Princess Glynis says yes, my birthday was a few weeks ago. Lona Ranger UK says
Aw, thank you,
100
Lona
bit song
Ranger.
request includes Spotify link and 444 bits, 2
Thank
minute
you,
part,
thank
445
you.
bits, 2 minutes cough, 446 bits, 2 minute bees, 447 bits, 2 minute dolphin sounds.
Peace of mind.
Princess Glynis says I'm Pisces.
Looking for the answer. We can find a reason to change. Looking for the answer. You can find a reason to say.
Oh wait, I want to let it run for a second.
And Alfonso Milligan 9511 said hi.
Said hi, hello, Alfonso. I said hi way earlier, but I don't think you heard me. How are you, Alfonso?
The Kite 21 says safe travels, Danny. And
you,
one Norman
Kite.
Ross says it sounds like Danny sing.
You wanna talk to points? You wanna hide your guns? You wanna help the children?
And one Norman Ross says the other song.
Let them have some fun.
What's up?
You wanna count your blessings? Kiss them all in palm. You wanna burn that flag? 'Cause
And one Norman Ross says it Lone Ranger dash up lol.
you wanna pledge your allegiance. You're not the only one. Listen up, forefathers.
Alright, you guys buckled up?
You wanna save the country. You wanna pass the flask. You wanna join the army.
Welcome in, buckle up.
I said, melt that
I get a ticket for you.
to your own local sound.
any of that incredible footage of the moon and all that from NASA? That was pretty cool.
At the site J30 says hi at Lonely Ranger up at 1 Norman Ross. Melissa says Mia.
Space is pretty sick.
Melissa says I've been watching it live.
See how beautiful the shots were? Is it like the closest? So we've gotten these high quality photos.
My baby has been around for me. Kingdoms are falling.
Mikhail, how are you? What you up to?
None of that could ever make me leave. Yeah. Every time I look into your eyes, I see it. You're all I need. Every time I get a bit inside, I feel it. Who would have thought I'd get you? Who would have thought I'd get you? And when we're making love, your cries they can be heard from far and wide. It's only the two of us.
The Kite 21 says doing well. Spring in MA. It snowed and hailed this morning, now it's half sunny.
Oh dang.
Just leave that. This is the intro shit. I'm not rapping the intro shit. Stop. All tab. Hey, what up, man? It's baby no money. We got time to cash. You don't even type. It is typing my. I have a professional typer. I'm so fucking rich. I get this money every minute of the goddamn.
Did it melt already?
Now move real smooth. You can bring a friend, I know she would. Ha. Just like my food. 30 at first, she from the hood. Ha. Bitch, you're my mood. You're too fake like Hollywood. What? Misunderstood. Watch me working. I'm perfect.
No kiss, no nuts with thoughts. Tug in the hair and a tug with crocs. Alligator all the way down to the sauce. Elevator all the way up to the spot. Lick, lick, blow, blow, kinda zing.
Ian Gion says at the Kite 21 same here.
Great wishes. Wash dishes. Baby, no money, do really good business. Gives a shit. 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 Not me. Gives a shit.
Lindane
Not
FK
us.
says hi Danny AFK, we've been working but wanted to say hello.
Hello, Linda. Okay. Good luck at work, Linda. Good to see you. Hello, 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 hello. I hope you have the best day ever.
The Kite 21 says are you stopping in SD?
Well, SD is after LA because it's south of LA. Not us.
Not no one. Who gives a shit? Not me.
What a fun little ditty there. He's playing all the sexiest songs ever, dude. Because I feel like this is such it's an interesting algorithm I've got going on right now.
It's like, this is baby making music. This is like Friday morning. Wake up next to the person you love and you're like, hey.
Princess Glynis says I owe the Fed 81 and I'm getting 67 from the state. Lol, I took basically a year off from adulting, mostly volunteering and playing with Tort.
Oh, okay. That's awesome. I think this year was a big surprise because it just did so good, you know? And like, luckily I put some aside to deal with this because I knew, but it's still like, oh God, now that's gonna be gone. So, but it's there. So I can either get an extension or just cough it up, really. So it is what it is for me. But I think it's because the year before that,
Says leaving SF Hut.
like 20, yes. Yeah. Road trip time. We'll come back and it'll be gorgeous in San Francisco when we come back again. The weather just gets better and better and better.
Jamesa says cough it up, to me.
Thank you for coughing up your prime.
Princess Glynis says K gonna go pay my taxes, but yeah, even doing nothing they wants money lol.
Yeah, true. You could probably live in the United States, not have a job, and then you'll get some kind of like thing in the mail that's like, you owe taxes. You're like, wait, what? You're like, I'm, what? You're like 80 years old and the IRS is like trying to tax you. You're like, you owe us $70. Like, what? Excuse me?
But it was not as bad as last year, he said, but if I had to guess, I'm assuming he's in a similar pile as he was having to pay in a whole bunch.
Right.
Melissa says I get disability so have total mind but don't pay anything, but if I don't do it I won't get my tax credit, get 4 times a year every 3 months.
Yeah.
Glynis says yeah, gotta file to prove existence.
They're like, you have to file just to prove to us that you didn't work. You're like, wait, what? They're like, nope, we need to know. You're like, wait. Gosh, when I see fuel for $6, I'm like, oh, that's great, but then there's no diesel there. Diesel will probably be $8.
Ian's Beyond says I got my passport in the mail yesterday. I'm ready to go somewhere.
Let's go, Ian! Hell yeah, I bet you kissed it.
Princess Glynis says I always hate seeing when people have to go back and prove that they're disabled still to the government, but then I every so often. I'm watching a forensic files where somebody was getting money for a person they killed that was on disability. I have several feelings. Ian's Beyond says the question is, when?
The question is when? Well, now you just live life knowing you have a passport. And when the time comes, you'll be like, oh, sweet, I have a passport. You know. I mean, that's what I did. That's what I've done every time. I'm just like, well, if something comes up now, I have it. I'm not limited.
The Kite 21 says at Ian's Beyond, congratulations.
I know, it's so fun having one, right?
Princess Glynis says anytime now, you can go anytime.
Yeah. You can go up into Canada. That's easy. You can fly to Mexico for a week.
Ian's Beyond says, you know, I want to come to California. I'm just thinking about the heat of summer. I know I'll probably be out there in September. Princess Glynis says, OMG, the other year we were getting ready to go to Iceland and suddenly realized that Josh couldn't find his passport because we hid it during one of our several floods.
Oh my gosh.
Jamisa says at Ian's Beyond, congrats on the passport.
Did you find
should
it?
look into TSA Prekeken. It's so convenient. Melissa says I was going yo day go to Canada. Ian's Beyond says I wanted to go to Europe, but not if there's major international conflict. Ian's Beyond says at G_E_M_E_S_A good idea.
Where do you want to travel to now that you have your passport?
Princess Glynis says no, Josh paid to rush it and found it after long.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he paid to expedite it or whatever.
Princess Glynis says, but on the upside, I had been telling Josh like a month or two before our vacation that he should start getting ready with the event. I'm gonna make sure I have all my proper documents. Ian's Beyond says France, Belgium or California. Princess Glynis says Josh did not, so when he figured out he didn't have his, he just quietly accepted his fate of having to pay more money and remembered that now I'm in charge of passports.
Well, I'm glad you figured that out.
Ian's Beyond says the passport came very quickly, but they still have yet to return my birth certificate, which takes a few extra weeks, which is weird. Princess Glynis says we are traveling soon. I touched his passport in the last week to prove it exists.
Nice. Good call. Smart move. I'm an out of sight, out of mind person. That's why I love streaming, because everybody seems to just check in. Even my mom comes here now, it's like, just checking in. And once people realize this is the
Melissa
best
says, where are
access
you going at Princess Glynis?
cruise, I think. I don't
Melissa says love seeing your mom here. Princess Glynis says in that fanny pack I got the passport fits in the hiding spot perfect.
Oh, that's awesome.
Princess Glynis says I am going to be going to Japan for like 2.5 weeks.
Oh shit. That's so cool. Oh my god.
Melissa says oh fun.
Wow. Do you think you'll do the thing? Do you think you'll do any like IRL streaming there, or
says I was about to ask that lol.
You know, one thing that does suck
Princess
about...
Glynis says I don't think I'm gonna do any IRL
One thing
streaming.
that does suck about having to cough up so much dough every year as a government-abiding citizen in the U.S. is that so many scammers are taking advantage of the systems too, and it's like, damn. They need to like make sure that there aren't so many damn people scamming the system so much, because it hurts the people who are paying it forward and actually paying the government, even though a lot of us would agree that they could do better, you know, distributing our taxes that we pay them instead of just, you know, making it super fucking global political style. It's like a majority of our pay cuts go to things where we deserve more help. A lot of the things that are hurting are the ones that we wish had been getting more help. Funding things like arts and community-oriented things for families and music and the arts, basically, you know, keeping creativity alive, keeping the imagination alive. In a world of AI and fast-driven, everything's so fast-paced. I think it's so important to be able to offer creative outlets for people that are young. And it can be a shame that they diminish a lot of those resources in the United States. They don't pay teachers good enough, let alone the ones that impact people the most, which is generally the majority is probably the creative arts. Even if you end up doing something else with your life, you need to have that spark, the thing that's uniquely yours. No matter if you work a job or have a different job, at least the arts belong to you in a way. Something that people can't take from you is your imagination. I really wish, I hope that there's ways that we can convince the government to give more back to those parts of the communities, and schools, and in the United States, versus whatever is happening, the deterioration of those things.
The dude in SF says, will the Artemis 2 flight be filming the nuclear bomb dropping on the Middle East tonight?
I don't know. Tell me. Let me know.
Xjara Zevex says that's what I tell my students. Keep these art skills for your mental.
Yeah, seriously.
Braindropa says I sure hope not. Braindropa says hi Danny.
How you doing? Braindropa? How are we doing today? Diesel vehicles are not designed
T4 Echo
for
2
this.
says, well, the way it is going now, they are taking away from those programs, gutting them. Ian's
Yeah.
Beyond says if you're an astronaut in a missile launch space capsule, you are the bomb.
Okay. Music?
Braindropa says doing well. Been addicted to creating art lately, which is a good distraction.
Oh, that's great. Nice. What's like what kind of art how would you describe it? What's your mediums? Your tools?
Ian's Beyond says music.
Isn't it interesting that music tends to...
Braindropa says I've been playing with ink and watercolor lately.
Oh, what?
Ian's Beyond says
Watercolor?
Braindropa,
That's
very
hard.
nice work.
Watercolor is very difficult. I'm not a painter or drawing or anything, but I've known so many artists and I worked in the art industry and shit. Watercolor is pretty, it's hard to fix something when you have watercolor. You kind of just have to surrender.
Braindropa says it's just a hobby for me, but I enjoy it.
That's cool. Nice little creative outlet.
Zevex says yesterday I did a watercolor of the heron you saw in Morro Bay. He got too high and went to space.
I think we're about to climb a massive hill.
Melissa says I've been working on a little piece for my niece using her art supplies while use watercolor and using glow dark paint for outline. Ian's Beyond says I drew a picture of a beautiful woman with white hair climbing into the space capsule.
Okay, I gotta make sure I get on the 80 East. Is this a straight up hill?
Roma Ranger UK says, imagination is more important than knowledge, Albert Einstein in 1929.
Damn. And he was a pretty smart guy.
Braindropa says W Doll Art Club.
Once we get to the East Bay, I gotta stop and get fuel somewhere. Once I get to a quarter tank, which where I'm at, it starts going down quick. When I'm full, it goes down slow. Come on, dog. Oh shit, I honked and we're stuck at the light anyways. Now I feel like an asshole. Lots of big vehicles. Freeway only. Okay, I want to be in this lane. Every street in this town is like either uphill or downhill. I usually avoid all these hilly areas, and I don't really drive much when I'm here at all. How different the advertising is in LA compared to San Francisco, because it seems like everything here is about AI.
Braindropa says, are you planning to be in the LA area for a while, or do you have other trips planned?
I mean, I'll probably go to San Diego pretty shortly thereafter. We'll see. Most likely, yeah. Probably go to San Diego. But just trying to be warm. Just trying to be in an area where I can wake up a little warmer and fall asleep a little warmer. funny because ever since there's been so much new information about like artificial intelligence technology, that like the whole imagery, like people creating images and creating videos and shit, like the deep fakes and all that stuff, it just seems so irrelevant. It's almost like that was like a distraction from what it's really actually used for. It's like for the plebes, for the normal people, they think AI is just creating images and creating fake videos and fake music. But it's so much more complex and like so much more driving our future than people give it credit. Look at that view. Beautiful downtown San Francisco, guys. How you guys all feeling post-Easter? Post-holiday? What's next?
Melissa says Mother's Day is next.
When? Or we break check.
XJarZevex says it was just another Sunday for me. Melissa says and my mom's B-Day.
Nice. Happy birthday to your mom.
Melissa says May 10th is Mother's Day.
Oh, okay.
Melissa says think always 2MD Sunday in May for North America. Princess Glynis says bye.
Bye. Yeah, you guys,
Melissa
everybody
says
say
in Canada
bye.
has
Bye,
May long
Glynis.
weekend.
Bye, Glynis. Bye, Doc. Bye, Hunter Mummy. Bye, San Francisco. Bye, Roy. Bye, Tony. Bye, PGG.
Melissa says bye and Princess Glynis.
Bye, Positive Panda.
Ian Beyond says byes.
Bye, Curry Up Now. Bye, Flippin' Burger. Bye, Hate Street. Bye, City Hall. Bye, Character
apartments and never my apartment in Oakland I was in for like 5 years, but last night I think I was in that building again. Love my studio in Oakland. Princess Glynis says been in SF since 2019.
5 years in Oakland, then here to the Bay for like almost 12 years.
Glynis says 2015 till 2019 in Oakland, and various other spots briefly in 2014.
So like 12 years. You must know Oakland pretty well. At least where you live.
Princess Glynis says yep, 12 years here. Says I have no sense of direction and would have to say I'd probably know Oakland as well as San Francisco, but that's pretty meaningless with how bad of a sense of direction I have.
Well, you probably remember some stuff when it came up. Maybe not exactly.
Princess Glynis says I'm staring at a highway out the window and I think it's the one that goes to the Bay Bridge, but guess who still doesn't know what highway that is? It's me.
I need to not get stuck in this lane, that's for sure. Yeah, it's the 580.
Princess Glynis says a train is pulling up.
Nice. Safe travels.
Princess Glynis says I know where Caltrain goes.
Yeah. That's all you need.
Princess Glynis says oh, I'm not traveling. I'm just staring at my window at trains, highways, and cars. And Luis_Delgado says hi.
Hello, how are you, Luis? So eventually the 580 just kind of turns into the 80. So if you leave the Bay Area, take that 580 out, it'll take you inland, and then you'll skip the 101, skip the one coast.
Princess Glynis says no birds right now that I can see, but I can see some free-range people too.
It's the quickest route. Dude, I love San Francisco so much. Everything about it.
Melissa says 69 viewers.
69.
Princess Glynis says nice. Not Vented says and Melissa 420 honeybee hot. And NatMustade999 says, hi you Danny and crew.
Hello.
Danny, watching you drive so calmly on the highway makes me feel less anxious about doing the same. Myself, real spit.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, always just drive carefully. Don't speed. And you should be good. I've also driven...
Princess Glynis says, oh snap, that's right, as of today I can see the times of the classes, but I can't sign up for them yet so I can start planning.
Nice. That's cool. Yeah, with driving, I drove on tours too, where I was like the driver with like 6, 7 other people in the van, towing a trailer, and so it's not just like road trip, like extreme road trips. Like I've been doing this for a long time, and I have to say, as long as you drive carefully, watch out for other people, because they might not be driving carefully. And just be, I always try to avoid driving at night too, as much as you know, maybe if you have to for some reason, but always driving in the daylight. A lot more accidents tend to happen at night. A lot of people tend to speed at night too for some reason more than the day. But yeah, just minding your own business. The most important thing that should be going on in your head is if your engine's running good, if it's driving good, and then keep track of that. Driving is almost second nature to...
Princess Glynis says, so don't
Taking
pretend
care.
you're playing GTA.
Driving is almost second nature to taking care of
And
the van.
NatMustade999 says, hi lone.
Don't pretend you're playing GTA. Exactly.
And
Alright.
NatMustade999 says, aw thanks for the advice, you're so awesome.
Of course. Yeah, be safe. Trust your intuition.
Princess Glynis says, don't hit the people with the bat. The cheat codes don't work.
Don't do any of that. I should probably stop somewhere over here and get some fuel before it starts to become barren. and
Princess
there's
Glynis
no
says, but
gas
the respawn
stations.
point is likely the hospital if you get a respawn.
We need a Shell station. There's a lot going on in this area, so there's a lot of places I can stop for fuel. Oh, this guy's flying. You have to fly around me, big dog.
Princess Glynis says, I put on bike shorts to encourage me to ride a bike.
Did it help? Are you riding?
Non-vented shared X100.
Yo, non-vented, thank you.
Princess Glynis says, not yet.
Thank you so much, dude. Thank you for the 100 bits. Guys, if there's ever a time to send in some requests, today is a perfect time for that.
Non-vented says, Thea, and I just got back from running errands.
Nice.
Hope all is well.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, road trip
Princess
time.
Glynis says, gonna go look at the classes then try to get me outside.
Thank you so much. First bits of the day. Good thing.
Wanna get the rabbit out the
Unvented says like a DOG.
Like a DOG.
Well, I got a good woman, what's the matter with me? What makes me wanna love every woman I see? I was driving when I met her, now I'm driving again. And every woman she sees look like a place I came in. Look like a place I came in. Yeah.
Ian's Beyond says woof.
Place I came in. I got my name painted on my shirt.
I think it made me get off it just made me get off early. I could have got off at the next exit. What the heck? Whoa, whoa. Beautiful town. Beautiful area. Oof. It's like a fucking roller coaster. The bumps here. Invisible speed bumps. Yeah, I could have got off at the next exit. I didn't have to drive this horrible road. They need to reconstruct this whole fucking thing. Jesus. There must be a lot of trucks that get off there and just weigh the concrete down. Wow, this road is really bad.
Someday I'll get up.
Yeah, why did it ask me to get off early? What the heck? I could have got off at the next exit.
At Lisbeth Plenty says hi Danny and friends. Lisa in Southern Oregon. Where y'all off to today?
Oh, Jesus. For the love of God, they need to fix this fucking road. Holy shit. For fuck's sake. I will avoid this road for the rest of my waking life. How old? This concrete's probably only like 10 years old, too. Oh, it looks like they're repairing the other side. Oh, nice. Okay, so they are
Melissa
fucking
says
working
sounds
on it.
like roads where I live long.
They are working on it. They're just starting on the other half. Thank God, because I was gonna say,
At
man,
Lisbeth
that's
Plenty says hi Ranger, good to see you.
like if you have a car and it's in bad shape, your ball joints are shit, your shocks are shit, things are starting to fucking loosen up. That road could be the end of your vehicle.
Melissa says yay it's hard on the vehicles here.
It's like, let me take you down the worst road in the world to the
At
most
Lisbeth Plenty
expensive
says
gas
looks like
that
a
you've
nice
ever
day
had.
though.
It is a nice day. Damn, dude. Remind me to never, ever, ever, ever take Mountain Boulevard. No thanks. And there's no cars behind me and no cars in front of me on the
KT
road.
seriously says good day friends.
Everybody knows.
At Lisbeth Plenty says where?
What up, KT? Where? I don't know. Somewhere. This gas station's about to be the most expensive fucking fuel on planet Earth. I can already tell by the down, like the country feel that I get to this little spot nestled over here. Sprinter van rentals. $8.30 fucking cents a gallon, and that's credit. So we're looking at $8.40. And this person babysitting the diesel pump, who is not driving a diesel vehicle, should probably
At Lisbeth Plenty says kinda almost looks like Santa Cruz. KT seriously says crazy expensive. At Lisbeth Plenty says holy cow.
Is she leaving or is she parking? I can't tell. Is she trying to leave? Hold on, let me get out of her way. So these people are parked in the diesel spot. Hold on, let's see. Yeah, what the fuck? That's not a diesel. Is this diesel too? I hope so. Yes. That's my biggest pet peeve is when people take diesel spots when they don't have a diesel. Alright, let me go dump my life savings into my fuel tank really quick. It's like paying for like expensive water, you know? It's like it shouldn't be this expensive. But I'll take it. Because I need that. I need that fresh good, which is this fuel from Shell. It's their diesel is renewable. It's the best you can use on an engine like this. Oh gosh. It only lets me put 100 in too, so that's kind of funny because it's gonna cost more than that.
KT seriously says that good. At Lisbeth Plenty says anyone want to say where this is, where Danny is going? Melissa says gas station into LA. Non-vented says correct. Melissa says working at the car wash, yeah. At Lisbeth Plenty says thank you Ranger and friend. Appreciated, thought so. At NadMustaine999 says I believe he's around Oakland. Just crossed the Bay Bridge over to that side I believe. At Lisbeth Plenty says thank you Nat. GTSY appreciated.
Wow. Oh my god. $124 was a little over a half tank. So right now at this cost, my tank would be like 200 something.
And NadMustaine999 says, welcome loves.
It would be like 225 to fill my tank. And I am stubborn, so I'm just putting in 120 fucking 5.
And NadMustaine999 says, GTSY Lisbeth.
For fuck's sake, dude. Now I gotta go inside and see if I can buy some windshield washer fluid.
At Lisbeth Plenty says, may peace be for all.
Okay, all they have is a window that you can talk through to. They don't allow people inside the store. You have to like ask for everything at the window. Because we're in Oakland, baby. Reminds me of Detroit. And when you go to the window, no one's fucking there. I gotta do it the old school way. For some reason, their water here is very dirty.
KT seriously says, lol nice, feels like home.
Yeah. Gotta do this. You guys ever seen this before?
Melissa says 1234. At Lisbeth Plenty says, I just heard a good talk on YouTube with Pema Chodron and sounds true. She says equanimity practice helps with difficult feelings, rings true to me. Melissa says, lol yay.
Right. Okay. Making progress. A little bit at a time. Now, do I have a clean towel? This one's not clean at all. Let's use this one. Let's not leave my keys in the ignition in Oakland.
At Lisbeth Plenty says she's a wonderful Buddhist teacher nun, very elderly now, so it's special when she speaks now.
Gotta do a deep clean in my van when I get to LA.
Lindane FJ says at Melissa 420
Wow, sorry.
Honeybee.
The DTS is loud. Everything's loud. Well, at least I got some fuel. Alright, now take me. Take me away. Eventually the 580, you can go to the 5.
Lana Strang 3R says hello.
Hello, how you doing, Lone Stranger? It's funny how sometimes you can't really tell, like, which. You know what's funny is I wanted a receipt for what I just put in the tank, and it didn't print
Lana
me one.
Strang 3R says chillin' dude. Hope you are having a nice day.
I put $124 in, and it didn't give me a fucking receipt.
At Lisbeth Plenty says I remember a time when war curtailed gas and we had rationing, could only get gas on odd, even days, and there were long lines. Hoping for peace.
Under the bridge and then a left, I think. Man, these roads are so bad over here.
At Lisbeth Plenty says thank you Ranger. Emma has shared a lot of parts of the world, she's one of the good ones.
Oh my god, dude, Oakland, fix your roads, dude. It's freaking crazy, man. Should I? I guess it can be either way.
Ian's Beyond says Space Van USS Bliss fueled up and ready to fly.
That's right, baby. Yeah, the roads are infinitely better already.
a time to subscribe, give us a sub, use your Prime. This is a great time. Try to help us catch up, because at a certain point, it looks like, you know, when you're following up with your analytics, once you're a week into the month, the end of the week, your trajectory doesn't look too good. So if you guys have Prime, you could always use it here. If you guys want to use your hard-earned cash to pay for a sub, that works, but, you know, obviously whatever feels right. Or you can gift a sub, or you might get lucky and get one gifted to you. But we're pretty far behind this month on everything, unfortunately. I've spent like a lot of money this month already. Compared to what I've earned, it's like sort of in the negative. But that's okay. Luckily, it won't slow me down.
Plenty says a bit grateful to folk dance outside again. Especially the energetic dances are helping hard. Working to improve 71-year OL bod.
Nice. That's awesome. Yeah, it's weeks like this where I miss being able to take like 50 hours of work in Victoria. It's just when I start dedicating myself more to that, it pulls me more away from the streams too. So I'm seeing there's the push and pull.
Thank you for your generosity.
In fact, it's one of the only very active channels up in Oregon that is anything like that. Yeah, they're awesome. Check them out.
Ian's Beyond says Elizabeth on YouTube should see them.
I thought you were telling me that I missed a subscription in this channel. Literally just realizing what you meant. You were gifted a sub to another channel.
And Elizabeth Plenty says, what's that name again? Oregon Farm.
I don't know the name. I just know her username. Mary's Milk Monsters. Now you probably got a gifted sub because you're connected to the people who watch, and I've rated them, and you watch me. So that's why.
And Lone Ranger Dashuk says Mary's Milk Monsters. And Elizabeth Plenty says my friend Nisha makes goat soap.
Nice.
And Elizabeth Plenty says thank you Ranger. And Ian's Beyond says hi at Elizabeth Plenty. Yes, Mary's Milk Monsters in Oregon. Has a YouTube channel.
Yeah, I don't know if that's the
And
name.
Ian's Beyond says they might be your neighbors.
I don't think that's the name of the goat milk soap company though. I don't know if they have a farm name. I think they just have a company.
And Ian's Beyond says lol, did you say goat soup?
Goat milk soap. That's what they make. Her mom has a channel too. I follow both of them.
And Elizabeth Plenty says hi Ian, GTSY. I will look in a while. I just find her page on FB. And Ian's Beyond says oh, soap, not soup.
Yeah. No, they're milking them. Hence the name.
And Ian's Beyond says hi at Lone Ranger Dashuk.
Dash Luck is crazy. Lone Ranger Dash Luck.
Poppies 37 says hey man, love the driving content.
What up, Poppies? It's good to see you. How have you been? Back.
And Lone Ranger Dashuk says UK, short for yuck.
Huck, short for Huck. If you type it in capitals, it'll say it'll read the letters.
And Nightbot says you can tip to Potential Bliss using this link.
Oh yeah, if you guys want to, feel free. If you want to contribute towards the fuel, there's a PayPal goal up there.
if
direct.
you want to help support me on my
It's more direct, so if there's any way that is preferred to support, it's probably PayPal right now, honestly. Just saying.
And Nightbot says we now have the capability to donate by using a
And this Tesla is like, oh, I'm gonna go super fast. Super duper fast. Let me in there. I have to pee so bad. I gotta get off. Gotta get off the highway. I still haven't even replaced my tail light bulb. I gotta find where I put the bulb, the new bulb. I paid $10 for in fucking. Paid $10 for in Big Sur or in Morro Bay. Somewhere. It's like a 50-cent light. Paid 2,000%. Oh wait, I should have gone straight to get into that place. Son of a biscuit. Well, can't do that now. And of course, an infinite abundance of no U-turn signs. In the place where it's abundantly clear that turning around would be very
He
helpful.
says Mary's Milk Monsters is in Astoria, Oregon. So not close to me, but still.
Oh, I see. Look, no U-turn, no U-turn. What are you supposed to do? Magically appear backwards? The fuck? I'll do a U-turn, but I'll do it the legal way. I'll turn down this street, find another place to turn. Oh, this is an airport. Okay. And there is no U-turn signs here. Haha. What airport is this? It's very small. Is it a private airport? It's right next to the golf course. I don't know how airports work. Oh, it's a weird little entryway here. Oh. Roads here are harsh. Alright, we're at Cattleman's, which is what looks to be the equivalent of what's that old place that people go to in the Midwest? Cracker Barrel. Alright, I'm gonna run into
Danny's U-turn masters.
here, give me 1 second.
because we're on our way to Mission Dolores. So when my title says something, I could change it throughout the stream on YouTube, but if there's a title that says something, we're eventually always going to be there, but just expect adventures on the way. Like we made it to the Haight. This is so sick. Accept it. Oh.
IRL hosting says switching to live scene. IRL hosting says
Okay.
scene successfully
I ordered a sandwich so that I can go use the restroom in here at the same time. So I'll be right back, guys. Be good. Be good. Turn off text to speech.
Cigarettes and magazines. I'd be lying if I told you I was sorry. It just don't mean that much to me. I only look in the rear view. Every once in a while, where do you go? Every once in a while, you get so cold. Every once in a while, where do you go? Where do you go? I've been searching the world for the perfect piece of cherry pie. I've been trying to make a tape recording to send you across the sky. I just thought I'd hear from you. Every once in a while,
Hey, Parazak. I'd say rate his snacks, but he ate them all, I know. Running low. Sorry, guys. I got an egg and pesto sandwich. They top it with like a bunch of onions. I didn't know that. Hey, Swing King. Stitch Woman, thank you so much for checking in. Sweating. That's what I wanted though. I wanted some warmer weather.
ready for a long ride? It's gonna take us like 5.5 more hours to get there. We might get stuck in traffic on the Grapevine even. We'll think about what to do when we get there. What up, Dignified? How you doing? Hi, Dalai Lama. Working till 11:30, got your old job back. Nice. That's a good thing, right? More caffeine. I gotta put it back here. See, look, I still have some oats from last night, too. I'm on a budget. Trying to make shit work. I do have an apple as well. In the backpack. Cheers. Time traveling. I don't want any of this to spill on the bumpy road. I'll leave this off the leg brace for the next few hours and see how it feels. Yeah, look. This is the bag that I got from Trader Joe's. I left my heart in Trader Joe's. Napa, Geyserville, Healdsburg, Eureka, City Hall, strawberries. 1967, Summer of Love. The defining moment of the 60s, also the year that Trader Joe's was born. We just wore flowers on our shirts instead of our hair. Did you guys know that? Trader Joe's has been around since, Trader Joe's has been around since, like, the
67. What, Ian? The heck? What the heck? Is what it is, baby.
I heard Daisy was a bride who flew to Coop to Utah. She could never last a summer without it.
Yo, Tank with the tier 1 in 23 months.
Subscribe to your channel for 23 months.
Wow, that's a good amount of time. Thank you so much. Let's freaking go. How are you today? How's your weep hole? In fact, I need to change the fuel filter when we get back to LA or Ocean Beach, San Diego. I still haven't done that yet.
Turns out she was spending all her time out in LA.
Oh, I need to get into the outer lane.
She was starring in a movie set to break on a Wednesday. She could walk and she could crawl. Daisy did the dream after all. She was making record time, the thrill of her life. Yeah, she's gonna be alright. She was reading all the signs, the sweetest of life. Yeah, she's gonna be just fine.
Yep. Just gotta go to Trader Joe's, man. Beautiful song.
Ian's Beyond says they got a sale this week. Hippie tourist hearts, $5 a pound. Ian's Beyond says lol. MR Swing King _ says continue straight ag.
I heard Daisy was a bride who flew to Coop to Utah.
MR Swing King _ says ahead for 400 miles.
She could never last a summer without any withdrawal. She could run and she could crawl, but she would walk after all.
That song.
She was making records.
I love it there. Wish I could just teleport.
You know, I'll make sure I share all the best of all the places we go. We'll be back in San Francisco before you know it. In fact, like one of the biggest times of the year is September, and I do my 24-hour subathon there. Bro, I was looking through my YouTube from like last August and September. Dude, I streamed, it was like August 11th stream, August 12th, August 13th, August 14th, August 15th, August 17th, like I took one day off, August 18th, August 19th, August, you know, like it was just like back after back. It's just crazy to look back on it and think that I streamed like 60 days with like one day off every 10 days, average. But the whole subathon, no days off. But like before and after, I still streamed a lot. It's a crazy amount of time. Welcome everybody, welcome.
And Link 5523 says, hey, buddy. Hope you're well at Lone Ranger Dash Up.
You guys were on a road trip from San Francisco from Northern California to Southern California.
He says, hi Link, good to see you. All California is beautiful, blessings.
MTTS on, so feel free to chat. I'll hear it with the speakers. Feel free to hang out. Feel free to put in song requests, 100 bits, and include the Spotify link, Spotify only, please. Feel free to create the soundtrack for today's stream, for today's live movie.
And Link 5523 says LA. Not so much for me. Too much traffic at Lisbon plenty.
That's why you got to avoid the traffic. Make the best of it.
enjoy raid.
What's good? Welcome in. Hello, hello, hello. Splenda. Space Cake. Danny. Hello. Hi, everybody. My name is Danny. Welcome to my live stream.
MRS Space Cake _ says we're all a little bit sick of boy.
How was this stream? What'd you do?
MRS Space Cake _ says greetings, chum.
Greetings. This area is a little spotty, so forgive me if. Oh, yeah, that too. Oh, the whole camera moved. That's funny. The highway and the road was just so bad. I'm telling you, there's certain parts of the bay that they need to fix immediately. And certain parts of LA.
The Indacular says it was my sister's birthday today, so we went and hung out with her for a little.
Oh, nice. Happy birthday to your sister. Does she stream? I bet your sister's cool. I bet she's a cool sister. I can already tell. The coolest.
The Indacular says no, sadly.
Not no streaming.
Danabo19 says she is with Fiendo in spirit. MRS Space Cake _ says the weather looks bloom and glorious.
How dare you
We
pull
finally
in
got some
front-
sun in the UK today.
Pull in front of my heavy ass van with your little ass Tesla. And then just slow down. Slower than all the other traffic. Mister. I mean, I'm surprised they're not driving over the speed limit, so it's
MRS Space Cake _ says boo Tesla. The dude in SF says T-4 hours until #peace in the Middle East is achieved. #thanks Trump. MRS Space Cake _ says we boo all Teslas we see.
This area is so beautiful.
IRL hosting says scene switch to low. IRL hosting cloud 374 599 milliseconds. IRL hosting says scene switch to lib. IRL hosting cloud 1082 32 milliseconds. Fiendacular says my birthday is tomorrow, but I won't be streaming.
Oh, really? What are you doing for your birthday? Happy early birthday.
Io, it's another long-haired beauty.
Io. Hello, Pixie. My hair is all natty and crazy and tied up just with total disregard to the health of my hair right now. I just threw that shit up, did not look in the mirror, turned down my street. Alright, we're taking 580 to the 5. Which means that we're basically at that junction.
Switch to low IRL hosting cloud 498 1706 ms. IRL hosting says scene switch to lib IRL hosting cloud 635 39 milliseconds.
Oh yeah, it's windy as hell out here. This is where that fucking 10-foot tall tumbleweed smashed into my car. I was driving like 70 miles an hour and there was like 45-mile-an-hour winds, remember? It scratched my entire side of my van, like the whole fucking thing, just from front to back. It just exploded. Fucking smash. It just came and I couldn't do anything but just smash through it. And then when I looked at the side of my van, there's like scratch marks from literally the front bumper that go all the way to the back from where it like smashed in and just like scratched everything.
Elizabeth Plenty says the weather has been beautiful here in Oregon, although awaiting hopefully the return of rain this week, hopefully without lightning fires.
Yeah. Yeah, there's rain coming to California too. Not much. I don't think anywhere is even going to get an inch in total. Definitely nowhere is going to get an inch in one day. So it'll be nothing crazy. But that's within the next like week. Could change.
20 to 30 feet high, which can trap motorists in their cars and block roads, such as in Washington State 2020 and Nevada, Utah 2024. Underscore says damn tumbleweeds, lol. It's a drought year in the West.
I also stream more often when I hit my goals. Not because that's the only reason I stream, but because it funds what's coming, usually. And I feel like if I don't fund what's coming, but I keep streaming like crazy, I'm just kind of putting myself into the negative. With like, just how it looks. Yeah, so I'll have to gauge how I feel about that or what I should do. We'll see. Like, at this rate, I'm not going to cover cost of living for the month. If I spend too much time on here that I could be doing other work, then I would be doing myself a disservice.
Elizabeth Plenty says, I wonder what kind of plant.
I don't know. Some kind of sagebrush.
And Nightbot says we now have the capability to donate by using a super chat. Every little bit counts, especially since I don't run ads on my streams. Thank you for your generosity.
It's kind of like owning a shop, you know? You love what you do. But to a certain Shut the
stuff.
fuck up, Stream Elements. Sorry. God, I hate these stupid bots. Yeah, I don't. Gotta stay busy. Gotta do something fun. I did line up 2 sponsors, so I can do that, and just like thinking about what work I can do. Or just rest. Give myself a fucking break. Because the worst thing I can do if it's gonna be a slow month anyways is like try to push extra hard to make it better. Because I feel like it's exhausting. Fucking exhausting. It's the most exhausted I've ever been in my life. The last 4 months. Happy. I've done a lot of amazing things. Incredible streams. Like, seriously. Some of these streams.
Princess Glynis says also whoop, I now have my doctoral program schedule for the fall semester.
Nice.
I only have 1 full day a week, and I only have to go in every other day.
Oh, cool. Double.
Jemesa says and Princess Glynis who, what are you studying?
Oh, for example, say if I had like sponsors every day, I would be streaming way more often. You know, if there was something more than just the ad revenue that's sort of guaranteed via like sponsorships, that's kind of where that comes into play. That's why I keep saying like, please streamer dub. There's supposed to be some coming soon on streamer dub. I just got one for Minecraft. And like I have to try to do that, but it's going to take some extra effort and spending money on a controller just to make the money, just to work on the sponsor and make it back. I think it's worth it. We'll see.
5731 said hi.
Hello. But yeah, so I would most likely be playing Bedrock.
Nattybug61 says that's true.
Which compared is not as cool because it's just so much easier to multitask and do cool things.
Glynis says mini cubes was where TTS interrupted you.
Yeah, the mini cubes, they're just, I was like, this is me after paying taxes. It was like explaining how people, like, you know, long time ago would make like one steak.
And Alkali8371 says don't eat a lot of snacks when you drive.
Make like one steak and a couple vegetables and a bunch of water.
And Michael Cartman 1129 says what steak?
Like one steak and like X amount of vegetables, and it gives you like 18 soup portions that have like vitamins and minerals in them and good healthy fats and stuff. I was like, me after paying taxes, I'm gonna make these, live off these. Start boiling and putting powder into liquids. It's not that dramatic, but it was a funny thought. Don't eat a lot of snacks while driving. Like, what? Is that a question? Gotta have lots of
Princess
snacks.
Glynis says oh yeah, definitely making like a borscht and freezing it saves you a ton of time and money and it's delicious.
Yeah.
Princess Glynis says it beats.
I guess you just gotta figure out how you're gonna get your fiber. If you're just drinking liquid.
And Michael Cartman 1129 says what state is this?
This is California. Or this is the Highway 5. I'll be taking this to like.
And Animalstech123 says what's up? Princess Glynis says my soups are usually pretty chunky fiber.
Yeah, freezing soup is one thing, but they were freezing like these little blocks that were almost like a bouillon, but not.
Princess Glynis says okay, I think I've convinced me that I should go bike for a little while.
I guess you could use
And
cabbage
Elizabeth
in
Plenty
that.
says
They did
California.
have vegetables in it, but the vegetables were like so broken down by the time that they're like in the actual. They like eventually they cooked the meat, they cooked the vegetables, and then they blend it all together in a blender. And then they spread it across this sheet, and then they bake it. And then once it's baked, they cut it into these little squares. And then they wrap each individual square. And then each individual square is a serving. And that like one steak and the X amount of vegetables, like a pound and a half of vegetables or something, made like almost 20 servings.
Princess Glynis says if they blend it and don't remove it like juicer style, I think the fiber is still in there, just broken down.
Right. There's people who are like super into preparation, and they have all these epic life hacks for stuff like that. Like obviously that's been done for years, but there's like preparation people, like that's their thing. And Hello.
At Animalstech123 says Clonbarble Gwingeth.
Excuse me. What did you say?
At Lisbeth Plenty says hi animals, my family part Welsh, are you in Wales? He said love. At Animalstech123 said hi. At Animalstech123 says it's amazing buddy.
What's amazing? Life.
At Animalstech123 says hard to pronounce. At Animalstech123 says warm greetings to all of us.
Thank you.
At Lisbeth Plenty says I would have to put some dashes in haha. Greeting to you all too.
Song is pretty groovy.
At Animalstech123 says happy driving.
Thanks. There's a whole field of solar over here. I wish you could see it, but
At Lisbeth Plenty says cool ranger. My dear mom's dad was Welsh. Last name John. I think from Swansea I forget. Great singers. Linus says, is chat quiet? I don't see words but heard them.
YouTube. We have YouTube as well, remember? And
At
yes,
Animal Stack 123 says, hey Siri,
But yes.
Google, turn up the volume by 50%.
Twitch chat has been
At Lodi
extra.
Ranger Dash Up says, mine from young.
Twitch has been extra quiet, yeah, for sure. Alright, so I'm gonna okay. Don't do that Siri shit. Okay? One more time and I'm gonna ban you. I love you, but don't do that shit. Because I have like hundreds of people watching all together across all my platforms, and it's not that fun. If anybody does it, it's gotta be me. Yeah, it's not working. Chat's just been very chill.
Princess Linus says, me, what happened? Charles Dan says, hello chat. Hello Danny.
Hi Charlie, how are you? It's good to see you.
Princess Linus says, hi Charlie. Charles Dan says, I am good, thank you. Already leaving San Francisco. I thought you would stay a bit longer.
Yeah, I just got a
Dan
lot.
says, and Princess Linus, hello.
Man, I hate being interrupted. I just got a lot going on and stuff, and I love the Bay, but I'm just like anxious, and I just want to go do something new, be somewhere warmer. I want to be like comfortable. I don't know if it's gonna accomplish any of that shit, but I need I don't know what I need. All I know is that I'm just fucking. There's no really good reason other than the fact that I just want to drive across the state for fucking 10 hours and just I don't even know. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel. Just in case you're wondering. I don't know where I'm supposed to be. But I was starting to get very anxious. Feeling stagnant. Even though I love San Francisco.
Charles Dan says, okay, you were just done with being at SF and staying there.
Yeah, I mean after almost 3 weeks.
Princess Linus says, dude, what makes you feel whole?
Yeah, and sometimes I'm parking in the similar areas every single night for weeks on end, and I personally like to change that. I don't like to sleep in the same places all the time. And I started feeling that way every night when I was going to my places to park, and I don't know. I don't want to overstay my welcome, and I also want to just see what else is out there. It's a little warmer down south. I don't know. I could try to give myself reasons as to why it would be nice to go south. But in reality, it was because I just felt anxiously, got the itch to do something, to drive all day and just takes my mind off.
The Indocular says, are we going to be in LA for a few weeks?
Nah.
The Indocular says, or are we going to SD?
Going to SD. I mean, I could just go to SD for a few days and then come back. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes I feel a little bit restrained to these areas, so I gotta remember there's all kinds of other stuff I can do and other places I can go, especially with the Starlink and stuff, so it's
Charles Dan says, no matter where you go, I just wish you would feel good. And Elizabeth Bunty says, that's Steve Ranger. I don't know so much about whales. Mom's middle name was Anne Mavanwi. We had a lot
glad I put the t-shirt in the window. Because the phone would be cooking right now for sure. 100%. life I was hoping for. 80 degrees, hell yeah.
I'll be home.
I've been better, you know. I've been worse, I think. So, yeah. Make the best of it.
Mama Bliss says I love you too. And Gustulin7492 says hi Mama Bliss.
Guys, everybody say hi to my mom. You too can be a tier 3 sub like my mom. You too.
Melissa says hey and Mama Bliss. And Lisbeth Plenty says hi Mama Bliss blessings. Mama Bliss says, Jemisa says hi and Mama Bliss hope you're doing well. C_Therion7 says and Mama Bliss. Theodacular says and Melissa420 Honeybee. Princess Glynis says hi and Mama Bliss. Mama Bliss says hi everyone. Melissa says hey at Theodocular and Princess Glynis.
Oh yeah, Mom, I paid $8.40 a gallon for fuel today. $8.39.9. Have you ever even seen fuel that expensive? our goals every day. Some days we don't even hit that one goal spanned across 7 days. Something as low as 5K bits. So, sometimes it's just, you just gotta trust the process, really. But sometimes you have weeks or months even where you're like, what's going on here? But it's not a guarantee. Twitch doesn't pay me for streaming per hour. So I have to accept and trust the process. Theorion7 says it's good to see that at least some trucks are still moving at these prices. Yeah.
At Gustulin7492 says oops, dad's name is GYWN. At Gustulin7492 says you and lol. Gustulin7492 says I am not sure how IYS spelled now, oh well.
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking
about. Analytic Cynic says cheer 100.
X 100.
Gustulin7492 says me neither.
I had a bunch of semi-trucks flying down the hill towards me. Coming in hot.
I don't know where to start when every thought at once comes flooding till I'm underwater. I don't even know if I can throw my head
benefits of driving the coast is you don't see a bunch of big trucks like this. Not as much. Way less.
Analytic Cynic says cheer 100.
Yo, Cynic.
Cheered X 100.
Thank you for the 100 bits. My phone is so hot. Oh my god, let me unplug it.
Welcome to the Garden of Eden. There's nobody here but me and you. So what we gonna be eating? Microphone check 1 2 1 2. Looks like we got a little place to do the things we need to do now. And it'll sound like this.
Trend_K says I've not seen a sky like this in like years.
Never-ending blue skies, California.
Trend_K says where's the gray stuff?
I don't know.
Trend_K says the angry gods. Trend_K says this is what I picture Arizona is like. And then find a house made of candy, but that's Gina's house.
Yeah, Arizona. You see less farms like this. It's more desert. This is kind of like high desert, but it's agricultural friendly.
says lol yeah boxed into the gang.
A couple cars made their way in. I don't know where they go. Just keep riding the left lane, I guess. Until the trucks move back into the right lane.
And Lisbeth Plenty says hi Raccoon GTSY. Cheers. And Ranting Raccoon says hi Liz, good to see ya. And GusJulin7492 says thanks Sloan.
Yeah, Arizona has like cactuses. Like those classic ones that you would see in a cartoon or whatever. If you said draw a cactus, most people would draw like something from the Western movies, like a tree cactus thing.
And GusJulin7492 says, in red sandstone. And Ranting Raccoon says I love the 3-arm classic cactus.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Who offered you?
Welcome in.
And Nightbot says you can tip to potential bliss using this link. And Nightbot says if you want to help support me on my streams and adventure. And Nightbot says we now have the capability to donate by using a super chat. Every little bit counts, especially since I don't run ads on my streams. Thank you for your generosity.
Yeah, I don't run any ads on YouTube, guys. So your generosity on YouTube is literally the only way I earn anything for my efforts over there. I earn a tiny bit of ad revenue on Twitch, but same goes there. Twitch doesn't pay me. Your hard work and you being able to pay $6 for a sub or gift a sub is literally how I earn on Twitch. But at least I make a little from ad revenue on Twitch. So, and on YouTube, I don't earn anything for my efforts. Really. Unless people become members or use super chats and stuff. That's why I made my memberships 99 cents. Which I earned like 69 cents for. shirt is on the window. Dude, this truck is like blowing, almost blowing off the road a second ago. Let's get out of this guy's fucking, let's get away from this guy. Whoa, what are you doing, dog? Oh. Oh. Whew. You got it tight next to me. Just trying to fight the wind. Oh, you can't even see. Oh.
Elizabeth Plenty says love from me to Danny. We appreciate you, Exoxo.
Thank you. I'm the type of person who would rather work harder than to ask for help. And I'm also very quiet when I'm struggling, and other than when I'm venting. There's a lot, you know, that goes on in my head, in my life.
Elizabeth Plenty says thank you, Gus, and all you loving folks appreciate you.
So, it's nice. It's nice to have a community. Yeah, if anybody wants to sponsor the stream, anybody wants to be a direct sponsor, let me know. I'll promote your company. I'm really far behind this month, and it is a little bit intimidating, but I think we'll be fine. The taxes, it just
And
makes
Mr.
it
7492 says love, love,
stupidly
give love.
frustrating. trip, and you know, I can encourage people to come back every day more and more with fun adventures. I can invest in just that, but I gotta dump all that back into our war-hungry, blood-hungry, oil-hungry government so they can keep distributing our hard-earned money. One day,
so special. Like, wow, dude, Twitch has you. We're fucking lucky, you know? And I'm not kissing any ass either. Like, she deserves that kind of accolades, like that kind of recognition. And we have a lot of friends in that same wheelhouse that deserve that same kind of treatment, and being told that they deserve the love and that they have a bright future and that I'll always be there. Looking forward to seeing what they do next, and if there's any way I can support it, I will. And so, W, Erie, for putting herself out there and for believing in herself and for your community to believe in you and turning it into something real special. And I really do look forward to seeing where life takes you. I don't even care if it's in 20 years from now. I'll be supporting you. Even if Twitch doesn't exist, you really do deserve it. And those of you who are from her stream, I know you guys feel that same way. What a nice spot. Ooh.
He's live RN. His kick is at unlinking path 93. And Elizabeth Marty says, I just have to say, I really appreciate you friends who are so supportive and loving here. Everyone has their own way, but just me saying love and appreciate you. You make a difference. IRL hosting says switching to live scene. IRL hosting says scene successfully switched to live. And Elizabeth Plenty says, there.
Appreciate that, Liz.
Analytics Cynic says cheer 100.
Cynic, thank you. So quiet, I can hardly hear it.
And Elizabeth Plenty says that include you too, Danny. Just some love for your community. Soothing words can be so cheering. Thank you for all you share with us.
You're so welcome. Try my best.
Ice Sniffcracker says, yo, this streamer 492 says www.
We haven't hit a big
Jagged.
goal, a sub goal, a dono goal, a subscriber goal, a follower goal. We haven't hit any goals in the last 7 days. So thank you. That's huge. That's huge. Thank you so much. Seriously.
Jagged Planet says it was on purpose.
Okay, thank God.
Monastrang 3R says W. Friend underscore K says no goals.
Thank you so much. Like, just to put it into perspective, if I hit all my daily goals,
Friend
like
underscore K says skill problem.
if I hit like all my goals every day, it's enough to pay all my bills, feed me. I can stream longer, unstream, and maybe save a little towards whatever's the next thing. Like, that's like if we hit our goals every day. Like, if we hit our goals every day, like compared to the amount of hours that I put in, I'm still earning like less than minimum wage. I'm just working way more hours. So for us to have a very slow week and then for you to hit that goal in one fucking shot is extremely big. It's a big deal. So thank you. Just to stress the gratitude, just to paint it out.
Analytic Cynic says cheer 100.
Oh, Cynic with a million friggin' awesome requests. Thank you. Sorry I'm not as responsive to everything, the music and everything. I'm just kind of in the zone. This highway's a little intense. It's almost all big
Friend underscore
trucks.
K says Twitch is shitting the bed the last hour. Anyone gifting subs isn't working. Just a PSA, dude.
Oh, damn. That sucks. Fall days, today that'd be happening. Well, if there's issues with subbing on Twitch and bits on Twitch, just forget it exists and use PayPal. Because, that's crazy. One of those works, I just don't know. I don't know why none of those are working.
Says how's it going, Danny?
Type
Feel
tip.
well rested.
Tip or donate? Do I feel well rested? Oh, fuck, man. You want me to lie to you? I'm not good at lying, as you guys can tell. I'm so bad at lying that I feel like I'm too vulnerable, I'm too open. Or just even keeping to myself. But yeah, I'm exhausted. I wish I haven't been saying I'm exhausted. God damn, this road's crazy. I wish I haven't been so exhausted. But this is just my life right now. It is what it is. I'm alive. I'm in a better position than a lot of people in the world. I'd be ashamed to complain too much. But I'd be lying if I said I was doing great, feeling great, and rested. I've actually noticed a whole new layer of bags.
Analytic Cynic started a new hype train.
Oh shit, Trent, the gifteds do work. Thank you, Trent. Thank you for gifting a sub to Melissa. I've noticed a new set of lines on my face that I didn't know existed before.
Fred underscore K gifted 1 subscription.
It's like I have this total V that goes underneath my eye that's just whoosh.
Melissa says, "Oh, thank you so much." At Trend underscore KF9R the gifted sub. Smoothstone says at Trend underscore K. Xjara Zevex says, "I'm done teaching at home safe."
Nice.
How has the drive been?
Good. It's good. Just this highway in particular is a lot of big trucks. So So there's a lot of
Friend
trucks
underscore K
passing
says
me.
it's Snowstone Lucky Bro.
Oh shit! They're beefing. That's the first laugh.
John says hi at X Jared.
I think that's the first laugh I got all day.
Stone says it's friend underscore K.
You guys need to tell each other "fuck you" in the chat more without taking it personally. Makes me smile a little bit, actually. The cynical part of myself. I need more chaos.
XJaris Evex says that Ian Beyond Avion. Ian Beyond says it's been a long short drive so far.
Yeah.
Sinsai says aliens. Friend underscore K says I didn't realize you were here. I will behave. My man.
I know the subs aren't cheap. Remember when they were $4.99? That was lit.
Analytic Cynic says cheer 101 more before our next newscast.
Nice. Hell yeah. Yeah, Cynic, I think I'll start streams later in the summer and end them later. I think that's kind of why it feels so weird right now. Like lately we haven't been able to hang out as much on stream because I've been ending early for months and months throughout the winter. It's cold and I need
Friend
to get
underscore K says
back
Danny,
into the-
beware, Smooth is CIA and eventually will get you to Traverse product. He's working for L'Oreal these days. IRL hosting says seed switch to low, IRL hosting cloud, 429, 64 Ms. IRL hosting says seed switch to lib, IRL hosting cloud, 2088, 708 milliseconds.
Lean on me when you're not strong, and I'll be your friend. I'll help you carry on. It won't be long till I'm gonna need
And Lisbeth Plenty says good one. Friend underscore K says it's Smooth Stone this Sky Man.
if I have faith. You need to borrow. No one can feel those.
Well, we've been driving for 5 hours, so let's pull over for a minute.
Show. You just call on it, brother, when you need a hand. We all need somebody to lean on. I just might have a problem that you'll understand.
Friend underscore K says Smooth won't reply. CIA confirmed. Smooth Stone says it's friend underscore K yeah. Hard to beat the impressive Cali sky.
When you're not strong, and I'll be your friend. I'll help you carry.
X-Max cheered X100.
Baymax, thank you.
It won't be long till I'm gonna need somebody to lean on. You just
Smooth Stone says it's friend underscore K the Irish branch of that would be O'Real.
We all need somebody to lean on.
At Dagwood-HHY says
Might have a problem that
Thanks for the hype train.
understand. We all need somebody to lean on. If there is a load you have to bear that you can't carry, I'm right up the road. I'll share your.
Oh yeah, I haven't checked in yet.
so many flies here, bro. I'm gonna have to evacuate all the flies. Here, I'll be right back. Actually, let me close the windows. A lot of flies. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom. So many flies, just a gajillion flies. If you guys are not subscribed to my YouTube channel, we're 28 subs away from our big goal.
Sometimes in our lives, we all have pain, we all have sorrow, but if we are wise, we know that there's always tomorrow. Lean on me when you're not strong, and I'll be your friend. I'll help you carry on, for it won't be long till I'm gonna need somebody to lean on. Please swallow your pride. If I have faith, you need to borrow, for no one can fill those of your needs that you won't let show. You just call on me, brother, when you need a hand. We all need somebody to lean on. I just might have a problem that you'll understand. We all need somebody to lean on. Lean on me when you're not strong, and I'll be your friend. I'll help you carry on, for it won't be long till I'm gonna need somebody to lean on. You just call on me, brother, when you need a hand. We all need somebody to lean on. I just might have a problem that you'll understand. We all need somebody to lean on. If there is a load you have to bear that you can't carry, I'm right up the road. I'll share your load if you just call me. Call me if you need a friend. Call me if you need a friend. If you ever need a friend, call me. Call me. Call me. Call me. Call me. Call me. If you need a friend, call me. 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 Oh, now when I'm kissing my love, yeah, thumping in my head. And now when I'm kissing my love, I close my eyes and see a pretty city with a million flower beds.
Had a little bit of inflamed gums.
And I can hear the angels sing songs.
Extra brush. Extra.
She's such a
Keep
pretty
them out nice
thing,
and clean.
and I can feel my heart just thumping and skipping when I'm kissing my love. Oh, now when I'm kissing my love, feel the blood pumping in my veins.
Remember eating pineapple?
Oh, now when I'm kissing my love, she's such a tender
A little bit.
with a sweet young frame.
Last time I had it was probably right before my gums started feeling a little inflamed.
That's what she does. All she wanna do is kiss and hug. She's got me
Yeah, salt water.
I can feel my heart
Exactly.
just thumping and skipping
100%.
when I'm kissing my
W method.
put on the rock and pat your foot on the rock. Put on the rock. Put on the rock.
XJRZVX says there's an enzyme in there that dissolves the proteins in your mouth structures. XJRZVX says it eats you back. And Snarpanarf says snarf.
Alright, fine.
Put on the rock and pat your foot. Don't stop. Put on the rock. Put on the rock and pat your foot. Don't stop. Put on the rock. Put on the rock and pat your foot. Don't stop. Put on the rock. Put on the rock. You know you just can't stop. Put on the rock. Now when I'm kissing my love, feel the blood pumping in my veins.
Oh, it's on the S's. That's cool.
Bless her name now when I'm kissing my love. She's such a tender cinder with a sweet young friend.
I've never seen that along the highway before. It was like along this edge of the bridge. Oh, it's over there too. There's these birds. Birds are like nested all along the very edge, like the
And
corner
Lonia Ranger Dash Up says breeding
of
snarf.
the concrete on the outer edge of the bridge. I'm sure it's common, but I've never seen what kind of birds they are.
Oh, no, she's good at what she does. All she wanna
David
do is
SF
kiss
says
and
gotta love
hug.
it when the POTUS does crazy shit like this to the lips. XJRZX says they should nest in baby hair. It's more comfortable.
What are you talking about? Dude, Nessa? What are we going on about?
And Lisbon Plenty says hello friend. IRL hosting says seat switch to BRB. IRL hosting says seat switch to live. IRL hosting cloud 480 52 milliseconds. Trend underscore K says good golly, we got ourselves a convoy.
Trend tip $4.20.
Yo, thanks, Trent. Thank you so much. It's 4:10 right now. It's almost 4:20 in California. Thank you so much for the generous
says Convoy Song, with Chris Christopherson, Whistler from the Blade movies.
Do you want to request a song? Or is that from a song? What are you talking about?
Trend_K says, by golly, we got ourselves a convoy.
Is that from this song? All of that?
Lone Ranger UK says, bear in the air, is CB slang for police monitoring traffic from a helicopter. Roundabout Lizak says, good afternoon everyone. Cheers.
Cheers. How are you, Lizzo? It's good to see you. How are we doing today? Buckle up. I got one apple left.
Trend_K says, requested the convoy song in the dono.
Oh, well, you need to send a link. Did you send the link? I don't think the link came through on my chat. If you sent it, can you send it again? I'm sorry. Can you send it in the chat? The link to the song, please. If I wasn't driving, I'd look it up. I wanted to show this song to Cynic. So I'll show it to you guys first. This song is nice. Oh, there is a fly still in here from that rest stop. She was starring in a movie set to break on a Wednesday. She could walk and she could crawl. Daisy did the dream after all. She was making record time, the thrill of her life. Yeah, she's gonna be alright. She was reading all the signs, the sweetest of life. Yeah, she's gonna be just fine.
Kubunkub says open road. Roundabout Lizak says, I saw a funny quote catch that reminded me of you. It said you would do something for tacos on it.
What's something? Do something.
Trend_K says, and Lonia Rangeric at Roundabout Lizak, good vintage. Saw Blade in the movie theater, back in the day, and seeing Christopherson as Whistler.
Lizzo, what do you
No one knew.
What do you think I'm willing to do for some tacos? Usually I pay for them. What is something?
Roundabout Lizak says, and Lonia Rangeric, hi there. Cheers.
You guys make sure you follow Lizzo. She's the best. She's very awesome. You should follow her. She was making record time. It's thrill of her life. Yeah, she's gonna be alright. She was reading all the signs. The sweetest of life. Yeah, she's gonna be just fine.
KCKSUM says finally free.
Free at
Roundabout
last,
Lizak
free
says
at
it was at a
last.
surplus store and was X-rated.
KCKSUM is free at last.
Rainbow says, hey dude, what's your timing to get to LA?
7 p.m. Hi.
And Lonia Ranger Dash Up says Lizzo's channel.
It was in a surplus store? Oh, so it's like really bad.
Trend_K says any horror fans here.
It's like the
Casey
stuff-
screeches for the CB radio and in a deep voice says, Candy Cane, what movie? Trend_K says next.
It's like the stuff you see downtown LA or in Venice Beach. The raunchy t-shirts.
Roundabout Lizak says combat quotes.
Trent, you gotta send me the link, dude. The music that's coming on has been good though. So we're good until then.
Chester Coverpod says potential flip.
Potential split, huh? I'll take it. It rolls off the tongue nicely.
Lazak says, what would a burrito and a taco look like if it made whoopee?
I don't know. Want me to use my imagination?
Chester Copperpot says at Outnabout Lazak WTF is a whoopee.
So where have you been all my life? I don't know.
KCKSUM says, isn't it basically a crunch wrap? Lol. Outnabout Lazak says, for taco.
A crunch wrap? For taco? What I really want is a burrito that's just filled with chili rellenos. I was like...
Just Peachy54 says, evening bliss. Outnabout Lazak says, taco burrito.
How you doing? Welcome in. It's good to see you, Peachy. A chili, deep fried chili rellenos, pepper stuffed with cheese. Now just fill a burrito with that. I don't know what else you would put in there. Maybe just that. Just like 4 of those. Wrap that up. Throw it on a super hot skillet or something. Put some weight on it. Heat the burrito up and serve it quickly. I want to eat a fresh, hot...
Melissa says, happy 420.
There's this fly that decided to jump in at that rest stop because there was a million flies there.
Jagged Planet says, cheers at Melissa 420 Honeybee.
Trying to get that little fucker out of here.
Lona Ranger UK says, a never-ending Mobius strip burrito.
Oh, you know what I want to see? I want to see a place that sells so many tacos, and the tacos are so good that they can serve it like a sushi bar. You know those sushi bars where they put the sushi out and you just grab it?
Melissa says, cheers at Jag Planet.
Like if it looks good, you're like, ooh, that's for me. You know, and it's like fresh, hot. Somebody's gonna grab it. If you don't grab it, the next person will. And they just keep putting fresh ass sushi on the thing. I want to go to something like that, but with tacos, where you're like, you're getting all the tacos just served to you on a conveyor belt. Now I like the idea of that. I think it would do well. I think if City Tacos did it at like an event, it would work out. It would be fun. window. Plastic. I gotta check them out. I might just have them make it at City Tacos. They were like, I was joking about it, and they're like, yeah, I think we can do that.
This is the blues I play.
Just charge me for like 2 chili relleno tacos.
Yes, it's a final play.
Put it in a burrito.
When the night is cold.
Jagged, dude, thank you so much.
Was it the money that made me a savage? Popping the price and I made it a habit. Towing the pictures and serving the package. That was exciting to me. I'm so excited to be. Started with nothing, we had to inspire to be.
like Midwest emo. I remember when it was easy to find bands that sounded like this. Very raw, young, emotional, emo, scene-stir, pop, punk vibes. That indie rock, like lots of cymbals, lots of melodies on the guitar that are kind of like, almost like post-grunge. The Midwest emo scene is like, it's just such a unique little blip in musical history.
Jagged Planet says yes, I miss the days.
All the angst. I really love bands that are like melodic like this. It's very progressive and melodic. end. It just kind of slowly ends, fades. Nice. The best songs always faded out back in the day. They never had like a structure that just ends it appropriately. They're like, we'll just fade out. You're like, oh yeah, good idea. The song is now done. drives where I'm like sweating my ass off. For sure. See, now we're in high desert. This is like all desert sage and all kinds of random grain weeds. This is where you'd really hot weather in the summer. If apart a few times. And
Starbase Gamer Rob says passenger side I mean brother.
so this is an OM 647 turbo diesel Mercedes engine, and done a lot of work on it. I don't know everything, but done a lot of work on it. And one of the things I had to do when I take it apart to like not have to disconnect the entire AC system, like the AC condenser. The AC condenser is like pancaked into this portion of the front where it's your radiator, your intake manifold. You got just like all these things pancaked together. Your AC condenser needs stuff online, everybody's setups and their experiences and the whole like how much is an adequate amount of wattage to sustain and how much usage and how insulated, how well is, you know, there's all these factors because I've looked into that pretty deeply. There's like whole forums with like huge amount of posts related to that, people showing their setup and what went wrong or what ones seem to be better, what type of unit is the best unit to use, things like that. Especially long term.
Starbase Gamer Rob says I'm in Tennessee. One no handyman you can do it, brother.
Hell yeah. Yeah, I've done a lot of stuff. It's not about whether I can do it physically. It's more about whether I do it right, you know? So I always research a lot before doing any kind of major modification.
Starbase Gamer Rob says long trip to LA.
It's pretty long. Oh, a dead coyote. Oh, man. As big as a dog. In about 2 hours, we'll have passed the Grapevine, which is this giant mountain that you go through, and then you'll be able to see LA. From then on, after 2 hours from now, all of it's gonna feel like LA. But it's more like 2.5 hours. Or no. Something like that. 3 hours. hot out here.
Minimalizes says at Truckin' good night, buddy.
Wow. Unleaded is $3 cheaper than diesel there. What the fuck? I paid $8.40 a gallon today. What a fucking time to be alive! No one said no one. No one. This is Shy Friend. This is Jubs. She streams on Twitch. Just check her out.
Folks I buy with, you know they don't mess around.
Yeah, this hat slides off
Begging
the
the
head.
parts and say that I'm too tightly wound, so I be up for
Xjar Zevex says at least you're not having to take evasive maneuvers to avoid nukes today.
Yeah. That's honestly more fun than this.
And on Clips U96 says it looks so nice there.
It's nice.
I think it's time we party ways. Time to break through this dusky
Xjar Zevex says right after you rated as into Bicurious he had to do the same thing.
That's funny.
And on Clips
He's like,
U96 says time's
new
up for a
trail.
funny thing it's pitch dark here in Canada where I live.
when the curtains fell, I should have known the sign started.
I knew it was gonna be a Tesla. Flying up. What a banger. Oh man, they're all flying by now. They got places to be. Not behind me. Look at how cute they are driving so fast.
Minimalizes says at Anna Clips U96 pull your head out yo, NPM you know.
It's crazy. They were bobbing weaving behind me. It's naked.
Ronchan says W road trip time.
What's up, Ronchan?
And on Clips U96 says it Minimalizes.
This is the song.
My heart is sad and I am lonely for the only one I love. When
Ronchan says doing good had been a while back on our stream.
never till we meet in
Good to see you. Glad you're doing good.
Oh, bury me beneath the willow, under the weeping willow tree, so he will know where I am sleeping, and perhaps he'll weep for me.
Ronchan says now don't go road raging driving back to LA.
Not yet. Not yet. Don't mess with me. I'm still doing my taxes. I might blow my
He
leg.
told me that he
Hans TF says sub bro, safe travels.
Thank you. Appreciate that. We're driving south towards the equator, towards the warmth. Where geographically, it's more likely to be nice and warm, sunny every day, even though we have rain coming. How are you? What are you up to?
Faith's Adventure rated your channel with 15.
Yo! Thank you so much, Faith! Aww! I was just thinking about you. Because we're going through the high desert. We were talking about Arizona.
Lona Ranger UK says coded 1RAID welcome raiders, one and all. Bill underscore Goosery underscore dog underscore play says WTF. No raid warning. XJar Zebex says welcome in raiders. Put on your seatbelts and hold on to your butts.
You got kidnapped. Taken forced on
And 7492 says W music.
Thanks. Welcome to the Highway 5.
Just threw us out like dirty laundry.
5 South, baby. Well, you're mine now. What's good, fam? I'll take the areas. I'll take care of you. So we left San Francisco this morning. Now we're on Highway 5 going southbound towards the land of dreams. Where dreams come to life. We're going to Hollywood, guys. I'm going to pursue my big dreams.
Hi, last call says it readings TFE.
We're driving south. I don't know. We'll do whatever we want. You know what I mean? So, whatever, you know. Part of me's thinking of going west.
XJara Zebex says the best part of LA is in Michigan right now. Fail.
Yeah. Till when? How long? May.
XJara Zebex says until after his birthday at least.
What day is that?
XJara Zebex says 18. My last call says Bravo BRG.
Bro. The 18th? Fuck. My ear hurts from the noise of the window. The trucks. Wonder what earplug.
And Gustulin 7492 says Kingfish Matthew Kelly song.
How was Beach Street?
And
How you doing, Benny
says we
Glitch?
now have the capability to donate like to the super chat. Every little bit counts as special. Real Herbicide says my birthday is also April 18th.
Oh, nice. Did you add it to the Discord section where it says birthdays?
Coming back to Frisco. Ooh, yeah, jump for joy. Ain't gonna run away. Hey, hey, hey. Jump for joy.
Ranger Dash Up says Kingfish Info.
Nice, thanks.
I can't eat and I can't sleep. I've been lost in my own thoughts and it bothers me. And I've accepted things for the worst it seems.
Lorna's World says good evening, Danny. I've been missing you a lot. My life is currently really chaotic.
I totally understand. It's okay. Miss you too. I totally get it. Love you, Lorna. You guys, everybody say hi to Lorna. Krista, I can't do that right now. Sorry. I don't have the mental. It's too much for right now. Not well driving with all the loud noises, the highway, and my brain fog.
Says when the next stop to get gas in.
I don't think I need to stop. I'll just have to get food when I stop at some point. I should have enough fuel to get there. Krista, sorry. I can give you your points back.
Chris 13 says, oh, I understand. I hope you are well.
Thank you. You too. It's good to see you. How's everything?
Lorna's World says, welcome, I ate wombats. I hope you really enjoy the time you spent with Danny. He is one of the best. Spirit _ Animal Ekiel says, hey Danny, been busy the last few weeks but glad to see you.
It's good to see
Hope
you
all
too.
is going well.
Yeah, we had a lot of fun in San Francisco. I hope you're doing well. We're on our way down south.
Chris
Southbound.
13 says, good to see you as well and doing good, just making it lol, and I had to laugh about the taxes comment. I had like a mental breakdown doing mine last night and was ready to kill lol.
Oh god, right? It's the worst.
Lorna's World says, Ammonia Ranger, thanks. Things can only get better.
be on the 405.
Lone Ranger UK says just gone 1 a.m. Bid you all good night. TTF and Danny. Have fun, everyone.
Good night, Lone Ranger. Appreciate you. Have a good night. Sleep well. Thank you for everything.
Gorgeous World says it looks like a beautiful day.
W Jagged Planet in the chat. Today's the first day we hit any of our daily goals in the last week. And it was the dono goal because of Jagged. So W Jagged, thank you so much again. Appreciate you.
Mike Romney says you heading south to LA. KCKSUM says
Yeah,
WJP.
at least in that direction.
Mike Romney says WW at Jack Planet.
W Jagged! I'm starting to smell the cow farms. driving by myself and just like starting stream tomorrow. Being somewhere like San Diego or something. Just to trip you guys out.
Mike Romney says must be pretty amazing to be able to view a launch from so close.
It's pretty cool.
KCKSUM says at Mike Romney I am obsessed. KCKSUM says the photos taken by the astronauts. At Adalove3495 says as to Danny.
13,000 subscribers on YouTube. So if you're watching on YouTube and you have not yet subscribed, please feel free. Oh, Jagged, thank you.
Situation, so you didn't miss anything.
Oh, okay.
My coworkers were making fun of him and laughing about what happened.
It's all fun and games until you too are a meth head.
Jagged Planet says I also sent one before this, lol, all good though.
Oh, you can send the link again right after this. Smells like dead fucking cows. Oh god.
At Antelope 3495 says almost 8.30 here now. KCKSUM says yeah anyway. After tomorrow I finally get a day off, so that's nice.
What are you gonna do on your day off? I will be coming. Whatever the fuck you want.
Yeah, when the foghorn, I want it. I don't have to fear it
KCKSUM says cry and sleep LMFAO.
just like way back in the days of old. And magnificently we will fold into the
KCKSUM says JK. I was supposed to have therapy, but that got cancelled.
I feel you.
At Antelope 3495 says band was aka nanograms and crew.
Do something for you. Make a little walk, get some food.
You know I will be coming. Yeah, when that foghorn was I gotta hear it. I don't have to fear it. And rock your gypsy soul. Just like way back in the days of old. And together we will go into the mystic. Come on, girl.
KCKSUM says yeah I am not sure what it'll be yet. I need to look at the weather. Melissa says I love this song.
I hope no matter what you do, you feel good tomorrow. On your day off.
Melissa says one my faves.
So they stop. Right side of the track when the train goes by. When the rain will catch you, we'll side.
Melissa says I love Van Morrison.
What was the other? What was the other link, Jagged?
Jagged Planet says at Melissa 420 honeybee same. Melissa says says remind me of my dad and childhood. Jagged Planet says let me see if I can find it. At Adalove3495 says when you making me a mod Danny.
Huh? I don't know.
Melissa says his birthday would be in a month from today too. At Mystic Guy 15679 says how many subs do you need to get a free?
How many what to what?
Jagged Planet says Danny doesn't mod anyone unless they give 1,000 subs every day for 10 years.
No, none of my mods have ever done that. Okay, this is just an apple core. So, some critter will eat it or something. And it's decomposing.
Melissa says lol.
I don't litter. That was apple core. No sticker.
Jagged Planet says I'm just joking. Trying to get you 1,000 gifted. KCKSUM says and Melissa 420 honeybee. Hey at KCK, some good to see you. XJara Zevex says that's what the hawks are waiting for, a small critter to go for that apple core. Danny out here feeding the hawks.
I saw a lot
Mystic Guy 15679 says what do you think about Man on the Moon and Molly in Maui?
I saw a lot.
At
I didn't point them out.
Adela3495 says it's going to get hot for you Danny.
My ear
Melissa
hurts.
says lol at XJara Zevex that made me laugh lol.
Guess I forgot how loud this shit is.
XJara Zevex says at Melissa 420 honeybee.
I don't know what Man on the Moon and Molly and Maui is. We are about an hour from 405. Wow, diesel 687. Wow.
Uncle J Pop
That's
says
amazing.
hello my friend. At Adela3495 says drink don't eat. Uncle J Pop says hey everyone.
How are you, Uncle J
XJara
Pop?
Zevex says hey UNC.
I paid $8.40 a gallon today.
Melissa says Man on the Moon a song.
I can't believe how cheap it is there.
Wait a minute.
I
Melissa
paid like
says hey at
$2 more
Uncle J Pop.
than that. What the fuck? How is that possible?
Uncle J Pop says how are you? How's the drive?
I'm good. I'm barely there, but I'm there. How are you?
Uncle J Pop says at XJara Zevex hey hey. Uncle J Pop says at Melissa 420 honeybee Melissa.
We hit our first daily goal all month out of the last week. Our dono goal. So, that's awesome. In relation to the high gas costs. So helpful. Jagged Planet fucking absolutely dominated that goal. Thank you, Jagged. A million times over.
Uncle J Pop says I'm doing alright. Been a long day. Ready to chill.
Hell yeah. What? Time to chill. We got probably about an hour until we get to the grapevine. Then we have to climb the pass. And then we drop it. And all of a
Jake
sudden it's
Future
like
23
LA.
says this streamer is high on perks and just turned into a fucking dene sour LOLLL. His kick is at unlinking path 93.
I don't care about your weird bot shit. better than bad. I think it's
Yasmin Snacky says, hey soul
veering
family, hey
towards
Danny.
good. Hi Yasmin, how are you? Well, I hope you go from
Melissa
being
says,
alright
hey,
to
and
being
Yasmin Snackies.
great. We're bound to catch a break.
Melissa says, alright, alright, alright.
Alright.
Jagged Planet says, not the same one, but it's a link lol.
Okay, thank you. It's a link.
Jagged Planet says, and Yasmin Snackies hi. Smiley 6669 says, hi Yas. KCKSUM says, I am here now. Melissa says, I'm here until Fred calls to watch some shows. We've been watching the live action One Piece show and Walking Dead. I hadn't seen it yet.
Hell yeah.
Yasmin Snacky says, been working hard on my taxes. I will file them tomorrow. I just want to pop in and say hello to my fave peeps.
Oh, nice. Good job. I spent the whole day doing that yesterday. I still owe like 10 grand, so I don't want to file.
Melissa says, I need to do some paperwork so I can get them known free by a program in my community.
And I'm a good streamer. I put a little aside for taxes. It'd be a shame to see it go.
Yasmin Snacky says, Jagged Planet Melissa 420 Honeybee. Smiley 6669. Melissa says, dang 10K, that almost half my yearly income.
That's after all my deductions. All my miles. It's a learning curve.
Dipsy Doo says, dearest Danny.
Here's Dipsy. How are you?
Uncle J Pop says hi and Smiley 6669. Uncle J Pop says Dipsy. Yasmin Snacky says, my anxiety is a little high today. Oh my Danny, you work so hard. Very proud of you, MR. Uncle J Pop says, Yasmin, where are those snackies?
Yeah, I'm on the verge of losing my shit. But I'm also trying my
I ate
best.
them all long.
Bro, I'm so low on snacks. I think I feel like it's lowering my morale.
Uncle J Pop says, and Melissa 420 Honeybee. Smiley 6669 says, hi J Pop.
Like, I might even go to Costco tonight. Just re-up on my protein bars and all that shit. If I can get there in time. I have
Melissa
like
says,
nothing.
sorry we ate them all, Danny.
Dude, that apple I just ate was the last source. Oh wait, no, I have some oats left that have been sitting open, uncovered for the last.
Braindropa says snacks are important for
15
morale, so that
hours.
makes sense.
I have an open thing of
Dipsy
oats.
says, hope you're well. I'm heading to bed very soon. Super sleepy. Have Dr. APPT for the friends tomorrow and then my dad's Dr. APPT on Thursday.
Okay.
Next couple days are gonna be busy. Trying to let the prince enjoy his spring break doing fun stuff too, but this mama is limited on energy.
I see.
Uncle J Pop says hey at Braindropa. Braindropa says at Uncle J Pop. Yasmin Snacky says Uncle J Pop. Hey, peanut butter and crackers right now. I am like Danny, I need to get to the store, I just been busy, lol.
Right?
Uncle J Pop says at Yasmin Snackies, I hear that. I need a store trip too.
Me too.
Yasmin Snackies says we might need to call 911, we need snacks, lol.
I know, right?
Uncle J Pop says at Braindrova.
Alright. We're gonna start driving into the
XJRZVX says you have like overnight oats sitting somewhere.
Yeah, I have
Make them with milk.
Yeah.
Uncle J Pop says 91 snacks.
No, water. Water. You think I can afford?
Jagged Planet says call the snack bullets.
You think I can afford other things other than water? Milks?
KCKSUM says
I don't have a
Maria
cow.
had to call 911 the other night. It was not a snack emergency. Yasmin Snacky says Uncle J Pop.
You think I'm
Smiley
rich?
6669 says nice to see you at Uncle J Pop.
Sometimes I'll pour the protein drink
Uncle J
into the
Pop says
oats.
at Casey Quesamo no way.
But I always use
Melissa
water.
says they be fermented oats if so lol.
Yeah, I'd still eat it. If it was like almond milk.
Uncle J Pop says at Smiley 6669 good to see you.
Uncle J Pop.
Yasmin Snacky says KCKSUM. Oh no
Ran out.
hugs.
I don't have any silverware, remember? And I had to like rip a paper plate and then eat the oats with a paper plate as a spoon until like
Melissa says asking how many cows you have in the field is like asking how much money you got in the bank, lol.
until every other bite, like every 2 or 3 bites, the whole spoon that I made would just turn into mush, and I'd have to like rip a new section off the plate and like eat it. It was crazy. That was me last night at like 10:30 p.m. in my van cooking, making oats.
Melissa says OMG lol.
But it was nice. Oats, banana, apples. Yo, Jagged! Oh, the song didn't even finish.
Melissa says you need some those bamboo cutlery. XJara Zevex says I put mine in a leftover Noose yogurt container but I use milk. It's only 1.28 per gallon. KCKSUM says my neighbor fell and dislocated and or broke his hip. I could hear him screaming from my apartment.
Okay. You gonna go help?
Melissa says OMG at KCKSUM.
Probably calling the emergency. Should probably call 911.
Jagged Planet says I think your voice would sound good on this song. KCKSUM says I did, the other night. KCKSUM says that's what I was saying, I did call them the other night. Yasmin Snacky says lol he makes his own fork and knife, you did that with piece of mac and cheese cardboard one time lol.
Yeah, I'm just a poor boy at heart. And sometimes in real life. After I pay my taxes. My next goal on the screen at the top left is just gonna be like post-taxes relief fund.
And Adela3495 says sleep early, wake late, still cold up here. Yasmin Snacky says lol OMG so cute. Melissa says someone get this guy some bamboo cutlery lol.
I have to buy tires. I might have to get my brakes redone. I might have to get my ball joints replaced. I have to put more money into the van. The tires are getting very rounded. This tire
Yasmin Snacky
wears
says
down
rice and
quicker
beans
than the
diet
rest. So it definitely needs an alignment of some sort. So after I pay the taxes, I'm gonna have to like hustle online. Like that's gonna be the main goal. Not even the windshield and shit. It's gonna have to be the tires, brakes, and all the other important stuff.
Jagged Planet says new tires for next goal.
Be there. Yeah. The last goal we put up to stay in San Francisco for a week.
Melissa says your your ball joints
We
over the
earned
wall.
like 10% of that goal, I think. It never worked out. We still stayed, but I decided to leave. I felt the itch to travel a bit, get on the road.
At Analog3495 says, hey mighty Yas girl, how goes you? Yasmin Snacky says when he says he need new wheels he is not kidding lol.
Alright, we're gonna be going through the grapevine, guys. This is a big
And
climb.
Clerk4868 says said hi.
My engine is already overheating. A little bit. I think we cranked the heat. Truck was not in its lane. He was in the
And Yasmin
non-truck
Snacky
lane.
says, hey YouTube family, I hope you are all well, love you guys. At Analog3495 says, hope you sleep early tonight.
That'd be nice. Thank you. So I'm blasting the heat to let some of that heat out of the engine. We're already like 20, we're like 10 degrees over operating
Yasmin
temp.
Snacky says, tell W's Hills.
I have no windshield washer fluid, so I can't clean the windshield. I can only do it with a spray bottle. There's so many dead bugs on my windshield. I scrubbed it clean when we stopped for gas. So we're
At
keeping
Analog3495 says, yes, Yas go, Yas go.
the temperature is still rising. Engine is heating up rapidly. Eventually we will make some kind of descent because we're climbing thousands of miles, not miles.
ACKSUF says, I feel weird now.
Why? Because your neighbor?
Yasmin Snacky says, flat bugs long. Merchant says, brace for some lag.
Yeah, we might have some lag. day that could be you. So maybe don't worry about it. But also, I don't know what it was like. I want to do a day where people call in the Discord and they tell me crazy stories. And I talk on the phone on Discord and we like stream it. Man, my engine is getting hot, dude! Are we almost done climbing? It's gonna be so happy to cool off once we hit the decline. The overpass is risky driving a diesel. This is like the most overheated it's been. Ever gets.
So many cars going north.
Yeah. Always.
At Adderall 3495 says, hey Yas, I want dinner, not snacks long. And Yasmina's Yankee says at Adderall 3495 snacks can make quick dinner long.
Oh, it cooled off. Wow. It dropped 15 degrees.
At Adderall 3495 says, haha funny. KCKSUM says so, I used to be a paramedic, right? I haven't been one for years, so every time something like that happens, I snap back into that autopilot mode and I get all distracted. scene switch to BRB. IRL hosting says scene switch to live. IRL hosting cloud 682 54 milliseconds. Yasmin Snacky says Danny making egg explosion is freaking content. You never know what will happen when he cooks. Lol, he is a little messy Marvin. Lol. Ronchan says back.
Where do you guys get your laughter from? What makes you laugh? Like, do you do something and you end up laughing the whole time?
KCKSUM says at Yasmin Snacky's LMAO. KCKSUM says at Ronchan, welcome back.
I feel like there's nothing that funny out there.
MR Swing King underscore says I just look in the mirror.
Nice.
Yasmin Snacky says lol. Holy underscore cereal says at Yasmin Snacky sounds fun haha. XJara Zevex says it's usually dollars high ass Mac and me laugh.
Yeah, but not a streamer. It's something that you can access anytime you want. Like a movie or a show or something. Podcast. Stand up.
At Adela3495 says you'll make us laugh, Danny.
I used to be a lot funnier. I used to be a very silly, funny person. Now I'm the one looking for a laugh.
Yasmin Snacky says I think about funny memories lol. Ronchan says me laughing seeing YouTube sibling fight over Italian brain rots on steal a brain rot a Roblox game.
Interesting.
XJara Zevex says last night I was laughing about Odyssey drummers chat asking for a Beyond tracker. Perizak underscore says YouTube 9 out of 10 cats does countdown bloopers.
There's
And
like,
Adela3495 says Americans make us laugh lol.
there's like a daily dose of internet where they just post all the memes and videos. It's like the modern day America's Funniest Videos. But it's more YouTube. Just people's clips.
KCKSUM says I laugh at literally everything. Yasmin Snacky says I've been watching Laura in Amish country. I really liked her lol last night.
Yeah, I still see her videos all the time.
No dogs.
Yasmin Snacky says at Casey Kasem lol. IRL hosting says scene switch to live. 530.
psychedelic studies. We've got them out here.
Yeah.
I would like
Wait till he sees like every other part of town. There's so much more. What do you think? What do you think? What do you think? Something that he can't miss. I tried to make a short list. It was like.
Stay safe.
Okay, the speaker works again.
10 hours, 46 minutes. Get ready to call it pretty soon. Get ready to go to sleep. 40-minute walk? Holy shit. Yeah, to do a 40-minute walk in Vanlife all day.
Most people's average walking speed is like 2 to 3 miles an hour.
We did that yesterday.
I love this place though. We're crossing the bridge to Balboa Park. Wow. Wow. Ooh, wow. Wow.
IRL hosting says switching to live scene. IRL hosting says scene successfully switched to live. Ronchan says dang those BRB scenes still funny. KCKSUM says bot. KCKSUM says lol. Real Herbicide says I'm watching from work but I left stream open on my PC at home.
Oh, nice.
beach office.
It's so
Real
bright.
Herbicide says you plan on making it till today then.
Oh yeah. It's so bright that's so taxing on my eyes. Alright, let's see.
Yasmin Snacky says still that is a long time for driving.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, if this was like a jobby job, I wouldn't do this for anything less than $40 an hour. Like, no questions asked. Unless it was somebody else's vehicle. Then I'd do like $25 an hour. But if it's my vehicle and I'm driving, $40 an hour. So, it is exhausting.
Real Herbicide says have you had to stop for gas yet then or still going on the one tank?
I stopped. I stopped like twice. I stopped at a rest area to use the restroom. Stretch. Oh, don't get in my lane without double checking with me first, boss. He had his hazards on. Thought it was his turning signal. Yeah, this whole trip, we made it go like 6 days or something.
At Gustulin7492 says funny is, a man eating a banana covered in yellow mustard.
I know, right? I'm surprised I wasn't wearing the banana costume when I did that. I think that'd be like optimal. I dreaded that moment so much. Especially the olive. You guys should see the goals and rewards I've written out for this year. For the subathon. I hate olives. One of the goals will be eat a piece of pizza, an entire piece of pizza with olives.
Yasmin Snacky says gas money is not cheap too.
Holy shit, yes. I broke a record again today. I paid I paid $8.40. I put in $125 and it didn't really go above a quarter tank. Like 3/4, sorry. Like we're below half tank now.
Yasmin Snacky says OMG. KCKSUM says I drive a little ass car and it was $50 to fill it.
At least gasoline's more affordable for you guys. Yeah, this is the most it's ever costed me in the history of my life.
Lindane FJ says it Yasmin
to drive
Snacky.
this route.
Yasmin Snacky says diesel gas is more.
Sure is. Gotta love the government.
Real Herbicide says I live in Illinois and it's like 4.20 a gallon and only cost me like 40 something to fill up. KCKSUM says yeah diesel is wild.
That's still
Yasmin
expensive.
Snacky says LYNDAINFJ. Hey girl.
Should be
Lindane
like
FJ says
$2
hope the drive is going well. Jagged Planet says it has gone from 2.70 to 4.00 in the last month for me.
Yeah, anywhere where it's like $4,
Lindane
$4.50.
FJ says
It
3.89
should be
regular
like
here.
$2.50 or $2.60. Because there's places in the United States where fuel is cheap. Wow, that's a beautiful. Holy shit. That they got a white paint job, but with that tacky shit that
Lindane
prevents
FJ
rust.
says it went up one.
Damn. That's the
nationwide.
That's okay. I got my own sauce. I haven't eaten at Arby's in like 20
At Gustulin7492 says breed.
Oh yeah, that too. It's because of all the rich nincompoops out there. It's because all these rich fucks.
At Gustulin7492 says and ta-da.ego. At Adalove3495 says almost there yet.
Yeah, we're really close actually. I sat on my memory foam pillow the whole time. It's kind of nice. Actually, I only remembered after.
Design with Miguel says started watching your trip fully and I'm at Morro Bay. That moment you took a break when you arrived and played the gentle love song was so magical. I'll never forget it.
Thanks. Yeah, maybe I'll save up and just go to Morro Bay for like a week. Just camp there. Like camp there for like a week, but take like a couple days just to myself.
Yasmin Snacky says oh yes.
Off street.
At Adalove3495 says democracy. Foaming_cereal says do you sometimes have sudden cravings? Last time I had I was craving for mozzarella lol.
Yeah. Tacos. Every second of every day. Either I'm thinking about how hungry I am for tacos, or I'm thinking about how satisfied I am from eating them. It's either one or the other. And the second I wake up the next day, that's all I really need in life. You guys know I get random sponsor deals all the time that I don't use. It's almost like they almost hit the mark, but they just didn't, just barely. Like this company hit me up and they were like, "Oh shit, we love your YouTube content. We love your live streams. We love the van life shit you're doing." And it wasn't like a copy paste like cookie cutter thing. And they were like, "We have this incredible hitch." I think it was like a motorized smart hitch.
Foaming_cereal says gotcha.
And they're like,
Yasmin Snacky says I'm back on the dipping things in sun butter lol kick.
"Oh, nice. That's a good kick to be on." I'm about to try to be on that peanut butter powder kick.
Gustulin7492 says welcome. And Cynthia Martinez-D7E says where are you headed? Holding_cereal says and Kyra Chef 006 sounds yummy.
Yeah, congrats on your
Snacky
first
says
stream.
Mikimo Y.
We're headed to Southern California. We're about to get on the 405. You know that highway? Interstate 405. We're southbound on the 5. We're going to hit up the 405. If these motherfuckers get out of my way and stop confusing the shit out of me, I'm getting in your lane, dog. Sorry, excuse the language.
Mikey Money says hello Yasmin.
Oh, she was trying to get back into the 5. Well, I could have gotten it from that lane too. Oh god, I'm dreading getting fuel again. Like, I can't believe it's fuck the government, fuck the oil, fuck all that shit. It's so bad. Like, I'm dreading having to get fuel.
Says W at Kyra
That, like, just
006.
mostly
And
because
Gustulin7492 says Santa Monica.
mostly stressed because it's so rapid. You know, like after this road trip, I gotta get gas. I put 125 in there, and I already had a quarter tank. And now I need to get fuel again. Wow, it's never costed me that much to go one way. Say 150, probably would be the estimate.
The dude in SF says find me out in the forest.
I know, right?
Mikey Money says yeah, I really feel bad for people that have to buy gas. It's like a rent payment at this point.
Yeah. I do feel bad for anybody who's having a hard time with that right now, for sure. I can relate. It's frustrating. It's not fair.
Design with Miguel says cheers to the ceasefire though. Hopefully a start to the end of that tour. Yasmin Snackies says I got you, I have some sesame seed oil lol.
Sesame seed oil? Okay, throw it on my back. I need a massage. I haven't gotten a massage in a very long time. Oh, instant gridlock. The whole highway is stopped, and there's nothing in front of me that indicates as to why that would be the case, and why everybody is stopped. Everybody is completely stopped.
Ron Chance says I've been walking more often now after seeing the gas price spike.
Is this
And
one of those?
Adalove3495 says yas, it's almost bedtime for Addie smiley face.
Is this one of those things where
KCKSUM says oh. Yasmin Snackies says oh.
I'm just gonna think instead of talk. You guys talk. If I turned on paid TTS, nobody would talk to me. But when I do turn it on, it is a little bit crazy to manage. It is crazy.
Ron Chance says welcome to evening rush hour.
I wonder if more or less people will watch if TTS is off. Maybe more, because it's more relaxing and uninterrupted. And then like only responding to TTS that are paid. Sounds like a relief, but I feel like I'll earn way less on long road trips too. This is a business. So.
Fire Chef 006 says and Mikey Money thank you, I got the spaghetti and was like F it, I'm gonna stream me making it.
And a streamer was born. Next, superstar. I'll have to make sure, hey, when are you going to stream again? I got to make sure I try to check it out. Or is it just super random and you have no idea? If you're ever thinking about it again, tell me.
F006 I'm glad I got to see it, I just came from my meeting and I saw you live, so that was cool. MR Swing King _ says I think you could technically use the carpool lane, we are 80 people total. says it must be sunset soon. Fire Chef 006 says I'll try to figure it out around my work schedule, but hopefully I'll be consistent soon. Basically when I cook and stuff, may do some gaming.
Oh, cool. I love it. We need more streamers on Twitch. People don't talk about that shit enough. I feel like even the ambassadors for Twitch don't even talk about that shit. Oh my god, Yasmin, thank you.
Gifted 1 subscriptions.
Thank you so much. What are we at? 6 out of 30 subs for the day. I feel like almost all of those came from you. Thank you so much. We have a daily
Fire
goal.
Chef 006 says OMG, thank you Yasmin.
Thank you so much.
Bagel Zebra says W and Yasmin
We have a
Snacky.
daily goal where we try to hit 30 subs a day. We haven't hit that goal since last month per a day.
Yasmin Snacky says Fire Chef 006.
In fact, I think we just hit 30 subs for the month. So we hit the daily goal over the last week. That's why we're so far behind in the sub count. This might be the month where we don't hit 500 subs. I don't know if I have the energy in me to use my moneymaker and be super flamboyant and fun. I don't think I got it in me. This might not be the month. This might be the month where we flop a little bit. But at least I can rest out. Take more days off. It's funny because it feels like taking time off is better than trying to put in more time sometimes because there's no guarantee. So you kind of like
And Gustulin
Give yourself a break.
7492 says get you some rest, man.
yeah. I don't even know if I've gotten good rest in years. I'm starting to feel like I haven't. If all my injuries fail to recover in the ways that they have been, I feel like my whole body, my fatigue, my nervous system, my brain, everything's gonna continue to be a little fatigued. Because I'm not just living this lifestyle of van life, I'm also streaming all the time. It's an interesting combo. I don't know anybody who's ever done it like this. It's extremely taxing on the
Yasmin
body.
Snacky says streaming is living on the edge.
Yeah, I mean, it's a lot of fucking work. Like, I'll have times where I wake up so excited and I'm just like, hell yeah. And even a part of me is excited for, like, the next day, you know? Or excited for, like, the whole
And
week.
Gustulin 7492 says that only gets worse the older you get.
And so it's like when I have plans, when my body's feeling good, you know, everything's in order. That's when I love to just rock
And
back-to-back streams.
Adelaide3495 says where did you get the fancy hat?
I got it as a gift from Glennis from my friends that have a company called Lower Park based out of San Francisco.
And Cynthia Martinez-D7E says have you been to Coachella?
No, I don't think it's my speed. If I was driving past it, someone's like, here's a free ticket if you want to stop and go, I would do it. But I would never go out of my way to go there.
Smiley 6669 says W and Yasmin Snackies.
We're 10 miles from the 10. 10 is my favorite highway. It's so quick, it's so easy. It's my favorite LA highway. It's usually not backed up until you try to get off in Venice. Then
And Adela3495 says never Cynthia. Lol.
maybe I should just take like 3 days off in a row and then do it.
And Cynthia
do a subathon.
Martinez-D7E says never say never lol.
Just take 3 days off, rest, and do like a 7-day cap subathon. Just try to over rest and then push. Because if I don't hit that goal,
Yasmin Snacky says autoimmune brain inflammation, you have some of the symptoms sometimes.
I won't be in a good place. I'll tell you that much. So I'll have to find a way to make it work. All right, made it to sunny, beautiful Los Angeles. We're passing through. I don't know where we are. Sherman Oaks. Somewhere. Look at the traffic from everybody who works in LA leaving LA. So that's the side that I don't want to be on right now.
Yasmin Snacky says he will get a good night's sleep and tell us he was kidding. I am not taking time off, lol.
Taking time off for what? This guy's driving with his foot on his fucking mirror out the window. Wow, dude, that is the most dangerous thing you could be doing right now.
Yasmin Snacky says streaming.
Hats off to that fucking idiot. No offense, if you guys drive with your foot out the window, I'm not talking directly to you, but I kind of am. If you're going
Ron
70
says lol.
on the fucking highway with your foot out the
And
window,
Cynthia Martinez-D7E says some scientific studies say you just need 7 to 9 hours of sleep every night.
I almost only ever get 5 to 6 hours for the last 4 years, 5 years. I never get 8
Cereal
hours.
says how.
I never get 7 hours. Never.
At Gustulin7492 says yikes.
I'm hard operated to like sleep, wake up, and go. And I have ADHD,
Spirit
so
underscore animal molecule says
something
same
wakes
with
me
speed on
up.
the dash directly over the airbag.
Like I'm such an overthinker that when I wake up in the morning, I have to do everything except for think, and it's so hard. Like sometimes I'll put on music and just try to go back to sleep, but my thoughts just take over and I can't. It's also why I like to smoke weed before bed, because it helps slow down my thoughts a little bit. Or else I just sit there thinking until I pass out.
Yasmin Snacky says outside noise and he has to leave at certain times, living in the van too. At Adalove3495 says don't believe that Cynthia, lol.
Man, if I didn't have to pay the fucking government like 10 grand, imagine what I could do with that. I could like rent a place for like a month, just get some real fucking rest. That should be one of our goals. Rent a place for a month, like a sublease, so I can have a kitchen, have a bed, have a fucking shower, have a toilet. I mean, I've been going years using public restrooms, you know? It's coming on 3 years that I wake up every single day and use a public restroom. I don't have a place that I stay, so this is it. I don't have a bathroom in here. Showers at the gym every day for the last almost 3 years.
And Cynthia Martinez-D7E says just go to Planet Fitness or something, lol.
I already
And
do all that.
Gustulin7492 says again yikes.
I already do all that. I feel like the only way I can survive doing this shit is if I fucking rent a place for 1 month or 2 a year. Or like I settle down for a bit.
And Adalove3495 says I hear F-bombs, not much else, Danny, lol.
Where, yeah. Either way. If I got a place for like a month or 2 once a year, I can live this way. A lot healthier, I think. Ouch. Man, remember when I sliced my freaking... Oh wait, I don't think you guys saw it, but I told you. I sliced my finger really badly the other day. This shit's still super sensitive.
Spirit underscore animal molecule says never settle down, comfort kills. Yasmin Snacky says maybe that can be one of the Subithan goals.
I don't even need a comfort. I just need fun and adventurous, but I also need a life that's conducive to like recovery, resting, like really resting, like not waking up to cars beeping their horn in the morning, or not waking up to the sun baking me, or there's all these ups and downs to like living this lifestyle. And I think after a few years of doing it consecutively with not being anywhere grounded at all, not having a place to call home, I think that I'm coming to the realization that if I want to continue this long term, however long, that I need those moments of rest extended. I still need access to like a vehicle to be able to go on trips.
Says it ain't easy.
Yeah. I mean, I never say stuff like this, but like,
At Adela3495 says I just hate shaving. No thanks.
I put in a lot of fucking
At
work.
Gustulin7492 says been there, done that.
I don't like to be braggadocious, but it's real. A lot of people put a lot into their streams, but IRL streaming is exhausting even for people who live at home. Like even for people who fucking have a house, it's exhausting. So to like live permanently IRL, that's what I always used to call it in the beginning. Like I'm stuck in IRL because when I end my stream, I'm still fucking living it. So it's a little taxing. I can tell from my eyes, the weight of my face, the lines on my face, my hair. There's all these signs. No matter how good I'm doing, I can still look in the mirror and be like, holy fuck. I look like I aged, 6 years and 3 years. So I'm just kind of
Mikey Money says, so
thoughts.
Mentally you're saying there's no disconnect.
Wait, what? Like,
Rainbow
you mean
says
like there's
trying
no
to plan a
rest
stream
from...
and trying to work with the weather.
Especially because I can't stand up straight in my van without bending my neck. I've had a sore neck for the last 3 years. And there's like little things where like maybe you could forget about it if you built your van out really cleanly. Maybe if you had different resources, I don't know, a kitchen, fridge, stove, toilet.
At Nightbot says we now have the capability to donate by using a super chat. Every little bit counts, especially since I don't run ads on my streams. Thank you for your generosity.
But I did just set up a Minecraft sponsorship. I might have to buy a controller just to do the sponsor, but it's worth it. And then we have an open slot where I can take a sponsor from Stream Elements. And then hopefully by the time we're done with all that, we can do StreamerNav sponsors. Bruh, I didn't get off at the 10. Boy, what are we doing? Forget about it. We gotta turn right. I always find it interesting when the road has like this weird, like almost like a bouncing pattern in how the concrete's set. You can see that van if you looked hard enough. The back end is bouncing over and over and over. I'm feeling the same kind of bucking. It's like the perfect fun ride, bouncy ride. Okay, I have 1 mile to get over through all this traffic. With all these people who definitely don't want to let me go. Oh, that worked. Here, I'll show you. Okay, you guys, tell the people next to us, my window's broken. I can't roll it all the way down or else I have to take my whole door apart and put it back together. But it's open
Yasmin
enough.
Snackies says, what about RV? It might be pain in the ass, but it might be good for your health, or what pedals have.
Nah, that's not that. No. I don't think so.
At Adalove3495 says, holy F-bombs, are you happy or pissed now?
I swear.
Yasmin Snackies says, okay.
Okay, now tell the people next to us to let me in, okay? Oh, I think they heard you. Hell yeah. Thanks, guys. Now we just have to get over one more time.
KCKSUM says, move over traffic, make way for our boy Danny.
Yeah, tell them. I do need to get over one more time, I think, to get up to 10.
Yasmin Snackies says baby cars lol.
True, I could just run them all over. Obviously, I would never do that, but you know what I mean. I'm like a monster truck compared to these fucking.
KCKSUM says move.
That's the attitude I was looking for. Tell him. Okay, I need to get over.
Yasmin Snackies says lol oh my.
I really need to get over, guys. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, no. Hell no, I lost my shot. Driving on this weird, like, ka-chunk. They need to remake this highway. Whole thing. Remake it.
KCKSUM
All
says
over.
I have no problem telling people to get out of my way LMFAO.
Feels like you're driving on a fucking flat tire when you drive on this part of the 405. And this highway gets the most shit talked about it than any fucking highway in California. Alright, big dog, you're my guy. You're my guy, big dog. Let me in. Go. Get out of my fucking way. Did you just fucking take that lane from me, dog? It's not like I was just fucking. Oh god, these people are crazy. I'm going too, so if you want to fuck. God damn, dude. These people are wildin', bro. Son of a doink.
Foaming_cereal says lol.
It's fucking people. They're like, oh, big truck with big lights flashing. Let me cut him off. Let me zoom up in the lane he's trying to get into. Even though he's had his turning signal on for 60 seconds. Welcome to LA. Where if you're not cussing on the highway, then you're not on the highway.
And Adela3495 says move over for the van guys.
I'm so excited I'm in LA and I can let my freak out. I can fucking...
Bagel Zebra says I'm Maraca.
I can listen to crazy music and fucking just be like, yeah, fucking anti-establishment. After I pay my taxes.
Spirit_Animalecule says they poured that section in 10-foot panels back in the 60s. Also lol, you're just like me in SoCal traffic.
They did a great job.
KCKSUM says let that freak fly.
They did a great job.
And Nightbot says you can tip to potential bliss using this link.
I need to
Yasmin
get over
Snacky
one
says
more.
lol.
One more time, guys. I need one more fucking lane. One more fucking... This guy looks like a nice dude. Yeah, that's right. Let's switch spots. Thank you. Good call. Thanks. Switch, the only people
and
who...
Nightbot says if you want to help support me on...
Shut the fuck up, Nightbot. I'm gonna mute everything, actually. The only people who really pay attention to the road, this guy and his Silverado Chevy that works out of it for a living. People that work, like work vans, semi-trucks, work trucks, people that work for a living are the most considerate fucking drivers. And I'm just gonna say it. I swear to God, everybody else drives like they own the fucking highway. And people who work for a living are so courteous. The second they try, you turn your signal on, they like make it work. But the second you turn your signal on around anybody else, they'll cut you off. They're like, I don't even know what's going through their head. It's crazy. But always business work related people are always the most courteous, and I have so much respect for them. And I try to treat everybody that way, but if I ever see a big vehicle trying to make a maneuver, I'll do whatever it takes. I'll slow down, I'll speed up, like whatever helps them. But I think that's kind of rare. People are always so, on the defense or some shit. It's hard for them to pay any attention. Yo, it feels kind of good to be back here. Not a cloud in the sky. This person in front of me is going pretty slow. before sunset. Swipe the lane. I started switching the lane and I'm like, oh, this Mustang is gonna just power up. Like, this is the one spot where people tend to do it, and I'm kind of used to it. But I was doing business. They thought they could get in front of me. Not today, bucko. Wow, what a journey. Man, I gotta go to my storage unit and get my switch dock. I don't even know if any of that shit's gonna work. We'll see. I have to do a switch. I'll have to do a test stream on my backup account. Play Minecraft for like an hour and test it. Time to get a street burrito. I don't know what I want to eat. Can I? Never mind, that's a bad joke. I was gonna say something along the lines about, can I drink the fuel because is it also edible? Because it costs so much money. Man, if I put more fuel in today, which I'm not, I could, I should, but I'm not. But if I did, today'd be like a $250 fucking fuel day. Bro, I'm trying to do the math and think about how much it costed us to go like all the way from here to Seattle and back. Can't remember. It was super good though. Especially once you get to Oregon, the gas gets much cheaper. This is like, I'm kind of appalled and shocked and still like taking it in because I'm looking at fuel that's like $5-6, but mine is $8. I've never seen that big of a fucking difference in the price too, from like regular gasoline to diesel. I feel like I'm being directly fucking gutted. Like me personally. This must be how all businesses feel that use diesel trucks for deliveries and stuff. I'm sure if it hurts me, it hurts you. No, I can't get diesel fuel from Costco. They don't carry the right kind. If they have diesel, they don't carry the kind that I need. People who have this engine don't fill up there. It's a nice thought though, because I do have a Costco card. I used to get gasoline there when I had a vehicle that took that. Oh, we're definitely back in LA. This girl looks like she just left a photo shoot. Stunning. Looks like she's walking down a runway. I would show you, but that'd be awkward. Black jeans, black leather jacket, peach colored top with a black bra that you can completely see through, black sunglasses, walking like a professional. That's how you know you're back in LA, when there's like professional entertainment people or just flashy looking people. It's a different type of flashy than in San Francisco. The people who are like flashy in San Francisco are like dapper. You know, they're like exquisite. They have fine taste. Like actually. But I feel like flashy in LA is like drive a McLaren or drive like a $700,000 car. I don't know if I have the energy to buy and eat food on the stream tonight, but I do have to eat at some point. I'm in my hood, yo. Let's go. I think it'd be cool to do a series in Detroit, but I also don't want to get like shot. Wouldn't it be sick to stream like 100% downtown Detroit? Like venture off into the fucking southwest side even and like start getting to where all the abandoned warehouses. It's so fucking sketchy out there. Bro, it was sketchy back in the day. Places just get a little bit crazier over time in Detroit. You paid $563 yesterday? Dang. Alright, I'll turn TTS on. Yeah. That's a pretty good amount. That's like how much I was paying for diesel when I first bought the van. It's $1 more every year. If in 2 years it's $10 a fucking gallon, I'm just gonna have to choose a new career path. I'm just gonna have to buy a hybrid van or something.
Yasmin Snacky says e-bike lol.
So loud. Yeah, giant, bulky, heavy e-bike. It sounds fun, but it's a lot to take care of and put in and out of the van and all that shit. If I had a house...
Hamburger 1836 says I am going back to Peru in July. I love South America.
A lot of the things that the other streamers do, like Sweaty or Bark Talk, like, they don't have to constantly bring it with them on their vehicle. They eventually, store it in their garage or whatever, because both of them have a place that they live. Sweaty doesn't even have to drive his RV when he gets home, because he has a car. So for me, I'm always in the van. It's so different. I feel like it's like apples to oranges. Like, my life is so much more ghoulishly fucking exhausting, and keeping track of extra shit is not good for me. I like to keep things at the minimal, as minimal as possible. Bare minimum, but increasing quality and improving upon things over time, and only upgrading and adding things when it's definitely valuable. But keeping track of something like that, having to pick it up and put it in the van or keep track, it's just too much. It'd be okay if I had a place and I went on a trip with it, and it wasn't something that I would have to deal with every single day. But I think it's a little too much. There's the burrito spot. Oh, it smells good. I know that smell. Going back to Peru in July? That's awesome.
Adamburger 1836 says Danny Small World, me and J-Pop were at the same fundraising event a couple of weeks ago.
Oh,
I saw him but was not sure it was him, but sure enough it was.
That's
That's awesome. You weren't sure, but sure enough. Oh, nice. They cut the fucking trees back, dude. They cut the bamboo back. Now I can go in my little hidey hole over here without being bothered by the shit scratching my van. Oh, we made it!
Ron Chant says finally. Jagged Planet says 6.
This fucking dreaded shit. TTS. We made it. My eyes twitching. Well, we made it. Bro, I might even just go to the gym tonight. What should I do? Hold on, let me look up some things. Does it really not say what fucking time it's open till? Closes at 8:30. It's 7:20. Should I go to fucking Costco and re-up on all my stream stuff like waters, protein drinks, protein bars? Should I go get that out of the way tonight? Exhausted, bro. I could just go tomorrow. Tough day, huh, Danny? I mean, tough life. Yeah. Oh. One time I was sitting here and there was this tweaker like laying in the bush behind this bush, in between the fence and the bush, and it was like there was way more foliage. And I went into the store and then I came back out here and I got in my van. And then I turned on my van and then I noticed him sleeping there, like laying there. And he like opened his eyes, looked at me and gave me the middle finger and then just like put his blanket over his face. I always feel like such a zombie after driving all day. How are you? I'm doing good, thanks. How are you? Are you in LA now? Yeah. Yes, sir. Yeah, I have no snacks. So even if I eat dinner, I have nothing to snack on. So probably should focus on that, I guess. It's probably... couple stores around here. What time does this place close? Okay. 9. I see.
nice herbicide. Enjoy.
Yasmin Snackies
Aw,
gifted
thank
1
you,
subscription.
Yasmin. Thank you. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Thank you. I appreciate that a ton. 730 subs for the day. Thank you for the support. I appreciate it. Yo, climbing an active volcano in Japan. That sounds pretty cool. Ooh, let's go check in on Pinion Paint. You guys, I appreciate you a ton. Thank you so much for the support. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you so much, Jagged, for the huge $50 dono today, which helped us hit one of our 3 daily dono goals for the first time all month. You legend. Thank you. It's a blessing. So thank you. So Pinion Paint, Mega Chill, friend, streamer. She's an awesome artist. And I'm gonna set up a raid, so if you want to say goodnight, then make sure you say it. If you're not subscribed on YouTube, please do. If you're not in the Discord, join up. Oh, I typed the name wrong. I typed it wrong again. Okay, 3rd time's a charm. Love you guys. Appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for the support. Thank you for being here on this long ass fucking day with me. And thank you for sticking by my side. And thanks for being here. Thanks for being, we lose our minds together. I'm feeling manic. A little bit fucking anxious and stuff lately. So thanks for putting up with that. I don't know how noticeable it is, but it's probably been pretty noticeable. Good night, Nala. Good night, Casey. Good night, KT. Good night, Ron Chant, Natty, Julin, Groot. Good night. Good night, Jagged, Yasmin, Rainbow, Herbicide.
Anybody else lurking? Good night, Miguel. Good night, everybody on the YouTube side too. Addie Love. Shout out to the mods. Lone Ranger, Orange Green, Rainbow Raccoon, Lakebug, Deerion. I don't know what I would do without you. Good night, Parazak. Good night, Brian. Good night, Spirit. Good night, Uncle J-Pop. Thanks for following, Jeffrey. Good night.
Wait a minute. Who are you?
Good night, Julin.